I don't know. Hold on one second. And then we'll start it. I say, Pat, get a peanut butter banana sandwich. Start your day off, man. Oh, the peanut butter. I mean, you like sandwiches, dude, right? Oh, well, I thought he liked sandwiches. I thought he loved sandwiches. You're just obsessed with bread. Maybe just put peanut butter on a sandwich. Peanut butter's really good though too. Peanut butter's a really good source of protein to start your day. Fills you up too. Fills you up. Fills you up. Buttercup. Oh yeah, dude. Bionic boomers.
By what?
Bionic boomers. It's an ad. Bionic boomers. I'm at 0. This is 2 hours and 20 minutes, dude. Pat's not gonna make it, dude. Pat ain't making it.
Sure, like I guess we're doing something special.
What is going on, dude? You okay?
This is what happens when you don't eat breakfast, kids.
It is what happens.
Crap.
Dude, that's not bullcrap. That's true. That's facts.
No,
Let's talk about the miracle that my power has stayed on
I'm
today.
not flipping doing this. I'm not doing it.
You're not doing
Don't
it.
if I hear this ad one more time, I'm gonna flip and walk down to flipping all the tech parts. I'm gonna flip and find their computer system and take out this flipping ad. Dude, I have it.
I don't have an ad anymore.
Yeah.
Oh my
I see all the
god.
game controllers.
Yeah,
Twitch.
my extreme didn't work. So.
Well, dude, go to bed, dude. Just go to bed. You sound miserable, dude.
Flipping stream is making me miserable.
Wow, you're gonna blame Elijah streams for your
No, it's
miserableness?
just flipping. They don't have Rumble on this flipping crap. Crap console.
Whoa, you're playing a PlayStation now.
Yeah,
Blame everything but breakfast. Dude, Jeff Tharp, man, what happened, dude? You kind of been slipping a bit with your guests.
I can't play it.
Dude, go to sleep, man. You need your sleep. Start your day off properly tomorrow. We support you.
Don't play.
We support you.
LeBron will give you your goodnight kisses.
Where are you at?
2 minutes.
Oh, I gotta pause this?
No. 202, 203,
Yeah,
204. I'm just, yeah.
We're at the
keep going.
2-minute mark, dude.
What do you think about his shirt, Jeff?
I'm done.
What's up?
So what do you think about his shirt?
It's
Their
pretty
merch.
fire.
They should have made the
Get
shirt
it? Fire.
like purple. Like dark purple with like, I don't know, like pixelated designs on it or something. I don't know.
That would be pretty
Looks
epic,
kinda
actually. I would probably buy that.
blank. Yeah, but it kind of looks a little bit blank right now with just the logo on a black shirt.
I agree with that.
Where are you at?
250, 251.
Yeah, we're
252,
after the 250 mark now.
I can't.
Yeah,
I
he
can't
hasn't
get
said
to you.
anything yet.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, you can just go on your phone and watch it
No.
on your phone.
My phone's, I think, getting at low percentages. Yeah, there's stuff.
Your phone doesn't like looking at percentages.
What's going on? What pat did we get tonight, dude?
Drunk Pat. Hostage, hungry Pat.
Is he hungry?
Patty hungry.
I think we lost Pat.
You want us to sing a lullaby to you?
I think we lost Pat, bro.
Yep.
Just stupid.
They came alive on 9/11. That's hilarious.
Well, I can't watch the stream, so.
Well, dude, get some rest.
I don't want to.
It's better. Dude, you're not going to go to sleep. Dude, this is so stupid, dude.
Yeah.
Go to sleep, dude.
No, I'm not lying.
Pat, go to sleep.
Nope.
Dude, whatever happened to, like, Krista Elisha and Krista Bullock and all of them on their... Like, whatever happened to the good guests? No offense to these other people, but, like, Elijah Fire had so many good guests.
I agree with that.
It's like Layla. Step it up, Jeff Tharp.
Jeff Tharp, accept our friend request.
Yeah. Get him in here to wake Pat up.
No.
I do like his intro and
Loading
stuff.
guests.
Yeah. I like that he has the gaming stuff.
What? Imagine your name being Illumination.
They're always on here, dude, whenever he does like a... At least she is. Spencer is.
Dude, why does Eric's headphones look so big on his tiny head?
They do.
So big on his tiny head. He looks like a cartoon character. What? Dude, her room is so pink.
Might be the light. There might be a light.
They all got their own color coordination lights. He's yellow. Or
Oh yeah, blue. I didn't even notice that. I think he's orange because his thing is orange. Tharp is blue,
Yeah.
and she's pink or purple.
yeah,
No, pink. I think.
yeah. She's looking like a snack.
What?
Um. They're going to do a card game. Oh, if they do a card game, we gotta play along with that.
Is it going to be like a
Force
physical
ourselves.
card game?
Yeah, he's gonna ask questions. So when he asks questions, we're gonna have to pause and answer too, so we can feel included.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that. We did that with the Christmas one.
Yep. Their Christmas answers like depressed me almost. Like well, my tradition is going to 7-Eleven on Christmas Eve. Like, okay, that's kind of sad. She has a Captain America shield on her wall,
Oh yeah, she does.
and there's like a comic underneath it or like an action figure. I can't tell.
So she's a comic fan.
She has like a 12-year-old boy's room that's pink. Like a race car on the wall and everything, dude. Like,
I mean, dude, that's your girl, bro.
That's like a DeLorean. Yeah, she's pretty rad. She's totally tubular.
That's your girl, though. She likes
Like,
pink too, and you like
They
pink.
gag me with a spoon.
Where are you at?
Who said gag me with a spoon?
We're 8:55, 8:56, 8:57. I said gag me with a spoon. She's gorgeous.
Tell me when you're at 912. I guess.
907, 908, 909, 910, 911, 912. A leaf blower outside Jeff's window. Who? Dude, if they were 2 hours and 30 minutes, they should have went an extra 10 minutes with this to make this one the longest episode.
Yeah, why didn't you do that?
They
It would have been
failed.
12 minutes. Just 12 extra minutes.
Yeah. What? What? What?
What
When did he do that?
Jeff did a live stream on the toilet. I want to see that. That's why you want to start your OnlyFans gaming channel. You seen Jeff Tharp on the toilet?
Oh, no.
No, that's the Elijah Fire OnlyFans. Jeff Tharp on the toilet.
I think they're getting on the street.
People didn't know what happened, dude. He was discreetly on the toilet. But dude, if no one noticed that he was on the toilet, why would he bring it up and say, "Hey guys, by the way, I was on the toilet during the episode"?
Which episode is he talking about?
I don't know. I don't want to know.
Yeah, you do.
Jeff, what do you think about that?
What? Where he?
That Jeff Tharp was on the toilet.
Yeah. I said it. When was that? I don't know.
Apparently, it was a few months ago, so we didn't see it.
That's unfortunate.
Can you find it?
No, he didn't say who he was interviewing. He said nobody noticed. So that's why I don't know why he brought it up. If no one noticed, just imagine him talking to somebody, and like while someone's like talking about God, you just hear.
Where are you at, Rep?
11, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42.
45, 46.
Episode 4. I feel like they've done more than 500 episodes, honestly. I'm kind of surprised it's only 500. Whatever happened to Paul? This Eric guy is new. Remember the Christmas episode? Jeff, there was a guy named Paul.
The Elijah Clips guy. He's still there. He's not a part of Elijah Fire.
We learned a lot of just sad things about the Elijah Fire team on that Christmas episode. That Jeff hates Dolly Parton and Elvis and Mary Did You Know?
Eric Roddy.
That's how days work, Illumination. That's how days work.
Is that her name? Illumination Spencer?
Yeah, that was her actual name.
Illumination is her name?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's her birth certificate name.
The minions say her name like all the time. Illumination!
Yeah. If I was her boyfriend, I'd call her Lumi. Lumi.
You wish, dude.
My little Lumi. Konbani in Japan. We're getting Yakuza in here.
Convenience store Japan.
Do you think Jeff Dart has played Yakuza? Jeff Dart.
I can't see him playing Yakuza.
Why?
When they all just go to Japanese convenience stores. I don't know, he just doesn't seem like his vibe.
His vibe is Horizon.
Oh yeah, dude.
I forget what his favorite game is, though. I forget.
Horizon.
I think Skyrim is his favorite game.
Makes sense. He reminds me of a
The only
Skyrim
games
type
I
guy.
kn-
Mass Effect. He likes Mass Effect.
Yeah, Mass Effect, Skyrim, Horizon, and Metal Gear Solid are like the only games I know for a fact that he's played. So
Is
we
his
can kind of
games
judge
hidden?
his game taste off that. Yes, sadly.
That sucks. So
Why do people hide their games? Like,
I
that's the
don't know.
one thing not to hide. Like, who cares? They're games.
Who is Eric Roddy?
I know he has.
I don't know. Was he on anything else before?
No, last time they had Paul. Remember Paul? He liked Elvis.
They had the other chick too.
With the girl who spent her Christmas Eve at gas stations. Pocky sticks.
Hero, you have the pocket stick.
My question is, where did they come up with the idea to just randomly taste Japanese snacks? Like, where did that idea come from?
Jeff starts watching his daily anime.
I can't see Jeff Tharp watching anime. Jeff, do you think he'd watch anime?
I don't know. He kind of reminds me he might. I don't know though.
He reminds you? Did he tell you in the past? He's reminding you?
I mean, I think he might like surface level anime, like Dragon Ball.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is like
deep
surface
anime.
level. I don't think he's gonna go like super deep into it. I think he'll do surface level for sure.
Episode
Maybe
1000. Just confess
One
his
Piece.
love
I'm pretty
for
sure
anime.
One Piece, because that's a pretty popular one.
Yeah, I think they got that Netflix show now too. So I mean,
That's what I'm saying. The Netflix show, probably Avatar: The Last Airbender is considered anime, so I'm pretty sure he likes that. I like
Last
that.
Airbender way more than Avatar normal, like the live action movie. And I'm talking about the cartoon, but the actual live action movie. I love that live action movie from 2011.
Well, I know he likes Avatar: The Blue People. I know he likes them.
Oh yeah, he probably played that game too.
I'm pretty sure he's playing that game.
I like to hear the games that he's played and like games that he likes. And
He needs to do something like that. Yeah.
That would have been better than Japanese candies. I mean, they all
I
play video
agree.
games. Illumination does too.
Illumination.
Nino Kuni.
I don't know what her gamer. I'm gonna look up her name on PlayStation and see if she shows up. Because no one else.
Well, we definitely know he has Outlaws. We definitely know that he's a Star Wars fanatic. So.
Oh yeah, I just wonder if he likes Outlaws or if he has a brain.
Oh wow.
He removed a lot of stuff. He doesn't post a lot on here. On his
Yeah, I don't know
Insta.
why. There's so many people named Illumination on PlayStation. I'm gonna.
Illumination Spencer, dude.
Yeah, no one's named Illumination Spencer.
Womp womp. Little Eric Roddy.
I wonder what her. Oh, I think she's on Xbox. That's what it is. I think I've seen her before on Xbox. I think she's an Xbox gal. Let me look her up on the Xbox app. I still have the Xbox app without having the Xbox. I can't find her. Maybe she says it on her Instagram. I'm determined to find her gamer tag.
Stalking elimination.
Her username on that is OneNation51. I wonder if I looked that up.
Really?
Hey, do we get a no?
No, we don't. You gotta know, not we.
Alright, Jeff, aren't you curious?
Yep.
See?
Weirdos.
Wow. What? Dude, they're taking a long time looking at the candy.
What's up, guys? Yeah, sorry, I didn't read the chat. Sorry. What's up, Terrence? When's cast? I don't know when. Hey, Raps, when are we playing Casting Frank Stone? When are we playing that?
Never.
Sunday? When does that come out?
That already came out like a couple days ago.
You want to start it Sunday?
Don't play that game. You're gonna play the trashiest game on Sunday.
I'm doing pretty good, Gamer. How you doing?
My goodness. What a day.
That's our day to play games, dude. Raps and I do like something together.
I'd rather you play Barbie than flipping Casting
sounds, dude.
I'd rather watch you play Outlaws.
Hey, Jeff, look at that on Insta. I just sent you something funny.
Pick,
Don't play Casting Frank Stone.
There's a picture of Illumination, Jeff.
Nope, that's your girl.
She actually looks pretty.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, what, you think she's ugly or something? I think she looks pretty.
Rap said Sunday, Terrence. Sunday we're gonna do it. If you're still here, because I wasn't reading the chat. Sorry, guys. I don't have the chat pulled. I don't have the chat pulled up right now.
Pat, shut up, dude. She wears a Beatles shirt in this picture.
So my fault. I didn't see the chat.
She was hanging out with Jeff
my
Tharp's wife in that one, bro.
So is Jeff Tharp just a problem? Milk balls. Fabs. Do you want to eat milk balls?
I've had them before.
Milk balls taste good.
Eh.
I'm not a big fan of milk balls. Are you, Raps? Are you a big fan of milk balls, Raps? Raps, are you a big fan of milk balls? I'm not a big fan of them.
No, I mean, they're just whatever.
Yeah, they taste kind of funky. They taste kind of weird.
I never had milk balls.
Yeah, I mean, they're a little funky tasting.
What was that? Why'd he yell?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you're watching it with us, dude?
Are you retarded?
Wow! Whoa, patio.
How many snacks did they buy, dude? It's been like 10 minutes just talking about the snacks before even having them. Okay, Azzy.
Oh my god. Stop.
Will you stop sounding like it?
Stop. Oh my goodness. Did you actually post that to his story? Or just
make sure you guys vote. If you guys are still watching, make sure you guys vote on the next game you guys want me to play on the channel. The new game, next new game. It's not counting old games. After I'm doing Tiny Tina right now on old games. I think we're gonna do Frank Stone though this Sunday, so that doesn't
I feel
count.
like Eric Roddy's just sitting there.
That's
doing
more of
nothing.
just a single player
Eric
game.
Roddy's
that
not a
I'm
place,
doing the
don't you
vote
think,
for.
Jeff?
So Frank Stone,
He's
This
like
doesn't
Blake.
seem like-
casting
oh my
of Frank
God.
Stone is Sunday. So
You want
I
Paul?
think Mason would make more sense being there than Eric Roddy.
Or Mason?
I mean, Jeff, doesn't he look a little out of place?
who?
Eric.
Eric? Yeah, he does.
Eric Roddy. He just doesn't look like he belongs there.
Who is this dude?
I think he's like part of the crew, right?
Like,
Yeah, he's apparently the
I've
live
seen
stream
Illumination
engineer.
before. Illumination Spencer I've seen before.
Yeah, she
She was
can
on the
show up all
Christmas-
she wants.
I'm tired of raps crushing on Illumination. Oh my god.
I'm simping over.
Dude, I don't crush or sin.
Dude. It says the guy's like, she can be there on here all. Like, dude, what the flip is wrong with you?
Terrence, are you still here,
What if you
dude?
do,
I'll give you the date
Dude,
for
like
casting
the
of Frank
backup
Stone, dude.
stuff.
If you're here, I don't know if you're here though.
Did you just say that she needs a backup onto Jeff? Tharp?
Write it in the comment.
Dude, she's the backup
What?
for Jeff Tharp.
Oh,
Wow. I don't know who
Jeff
this is.
Tharp's married. What? I don't know if she is. No, she's
no,
not. There's no ring on
she
that
doesn't have
finger.
any pictures with any guys. So.
There's
The
no
only
ring on
guy
that
she took a
finger.
picture with is a picture of Spider-Man.
Okay.
A ramen sandwich. That sounds terrible.
That does sound really bad. It depends on how it's made. Because I might like it. I like ramen a lot. So
Like
Can we talk
ramen.
about how Jeff Tharp's last post was of a teaser? Says my short film coming in 2024.
24. I
And we're
saw that.
almost at the end of 2024 and it hasn't come.
melon cookie?
man, they
Yes.
should do like favorite games or something, dude. I don't know why he doesn't do
They
favorite
might.
games.
They're going to ask questions to each other later on in this. Apparently, they're just doing the candy.
Yeah, no, but they
thing
should
first,
do
I
like
guess.
a tier or something. They should have done like a
Hey, I mean, you never know. They might be.
gaming tier. I'm 2 hours, man.
definitely
They better
not.
talk more. They better talk more about stuff than
The whole 2 hours
Japanese.
is just this.
Japanese candies, dude. They're they better be.
That'd be hilarious.
Does he read Japanese?
I don't know who this logo guy is. Can somebody tell me?
Flan? What's a flan?
I don't know. I like it like that.
Choco cream stick?
Choco cream stick, dude.
Oh, what? Pickled plums. Sound horrible. How is that a snack?
I don't even do some Japs. Let me tell you.
Hey, dude, don't be racist.
I ain't racist.
I know that Elimination loves Doctor Who, too, because she said that in the Christmas episode.
Uh,
I remember
Who's
Jeff Tharp
Rachel?
wore that TARDIS shirt before, Jeff, remember?
Yeah.
So there were some Whovians. That's another question. Who's their
Oh yeah,
favorite
he's a Doctor Who
Doctor?
fan. He's a Doctor
Like,
Who
that's
fan.
another question. They should ask. They go, Joe Jeff Tharp, yo, Illumination. What's your favorite Doctor and companion? We gotta do that. Which we can do that tier list after we finish the best companions and doctors. Tub of goo.
Tub of goo.
Dude, Japanese snacks are so weird. I do not floss. I mean, not flash, floss.
You what? Did you say flash?
Oh, they're going to ask questions as they eat. Okay. Okay, they're going to... Okay, that's okay.
Okay.
Ew. Why is he so excited? Fish!
This guy is just a random guy off the street. Like, I don't know where he's come from.
Soy spice. Okay, Azzy.
Dude, I hate you.
Wow. You remember the guy who loved the J Stu movie? Remember the video? I love the J Stu movie.
Oh yeah,
it's
that
great.
guy. Yeah.
That was Azzy. Yeah. Pat sounds like Azzy right now.
No!
Oh.
No!
Oh yeah, Patio reminds me of him a lot.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. What?
What? Why would you just randomly say? I used to think. She says, "I think about falling in the toilet and wonder if I would be flushed in it."
What the frick?
Oh my
Who
god.
thinks that way? What in the world?
Elimination. Elimination.
That's your
falling down
girlfriend,
no
dude.
toilet.
She
You're not
thinks that
skinny.
way. She's afraid she might get flushed down the toilet, bro.
I can see Briel thinking that because he's like a toothpick. But dude, elimination. You got some chunks about you, man. I mean, girl.
What?
Whoa, dude.
It's not a negative thing. It's just true. You got some chunks on you, girl. You ain't flushing down the toilet.
Oh yeah, no, Briel could though.
What, Eric? Your fear was eating seeds and stuff growing inside of you.
What kind of questions are these? I want to know what video games that they like.
Dude, why is he afraid of swallowing seeds? Because turning into a plant. What kind of fear is that?
I mean, I've heard of that before.
Yeah, from you.
Yeah, definitely. So
Weirdest thing you believed as a kid. Don't tell me he believed Jurassic Park was a true story. What?
What is that? Shut up. Poop all the time, man.
What?
That was a random story, dude.
Something Mason would say, like, oh my gosh.
I can't believe he actually remembers that.
I can't believe he had the guts to say it.
I can't believe he had the guts to say it either.
Okay, what's the next question? That's a better
Well, that's a
question.
good question, yeah. I knew it. I told you. I
Well,
knew
dude, that's
you.
Eric, dude. That's not Jeff.
I'm
Dude, that's
Eric.
Eric.
I mean, it's not a bad choice, at least. I mean, I don't care about it, but it's not
I'm
a
gonna
bad
watch
thing.
it. I just haven't gotten a chance to.
Yeah, I like the live action movie, but don't disappoint me, Illumination.
Dude, shut up.
Nash.
Yes. I like it. I like it.
Right.
I
Kind of
like it.
random, but it's alright.
Raptor's disappointed.
Dude, I liked Monster Inc. I'm just saying, it's
Raptor's
random.
disappointed.
I wouldn't-
Monsters
I was
Inc.
hoping
is
that she-
awesome, dude.
Mike Wazowski.
I mean, those are fair choices.
Those are good answers, yeah.
If Jeff Starps mentions
Dude,
farting or toilet.
What in the world is this deal?
Dude, he's not a fan of anything. Clone Wars? Is it going to be the Clone Wars?
Probably. That's good. I like stop motion. Oh yeah, that's a good movie.
What are these names?
Oh, Kubo and the Two Strings. That's a good movie.
Why did he bring up Star Wars if he's not going to mention Star Wars?
That I can't.
I mean, they were good movies for sure.
Yeah, those were
Oh
good.
yeah, this movie was deadly.
The third movie is going to be interesting.
It is going to be interesting.
I know Kat Kerr really liked those movies too, which is just funny to think about. Kat Kerr is a big Spider-Man fan. She
That's
loves
awesome.
Spider-Man and Star Wars.
She's so smart.
She wore Spider-Man pants to Walmart and she got a picture ticket.
Nice, dude. I mean, Kat Kerr is a legend.
Yep. Don't tell Anthony.
He hates Kat Kerr?
Oh yeah, that was one of the biggest things that started at the end of everything was her.
Really? He hates her that much?
I sent him a 6-hour-long compilation of Kat Kerr, and he started saying how she's a crazy lady and everything. That started a huge, hour-long debate. Well, you don't like the fourth Toy Story, Jeff.
How can you
Dude,
not,
what?
dude? Forky's awesome. He's a legend.
Okay.
Oh.
Forky, dude.
Forky.
I feel like we have
Wow.
better conversations about media than they do.
Star Wars Outlaw.
How is Toy Story 4 not tugging at your heartstrings?
Two is really good.
But dude, Toy Story 4 was my favorite one. I loved it so
Yeah,
much.
4 was really good. I did like 4 a lot, especially because of Forky. I did like it.
Dude, I just don't know what is Jeff Starp's taste is like up and down, like insane. It's like he has like a great opinion and then like a terrible opinion. It's like there's no middle ground. It's like he's either going to be amazing or horrible. It's okay, Azzy.
Oh, I'm gonna slap you. Backhand.
With your weak little arm.
It's my hand, not my arm.
I feel like me and Jeff would have made more sense than Eric Roddy.
What is Jeff Stark's reaction? Look.
Rainbow strips. Okay, Azzy.
Dude, stop. I'm gonna fight you.
You're almost at your 5th time.
Oh, stop. That's nasty, dude. So, I'm too tired to move this.
What? Oh, dude, you know a movie I loved as a kid? I watched about 100 times, Jeff? How to Eat Fried Worms. I wore out my
It's a
VHS
pretty
tape
good
of that.
movie. That's a pretty
I
good movie.
loved that movie so much, and I
The
wanted
book
to eat
is
fried
pretty
worms
good.
so bad. Like, I wanted to eat them so bad. They looked so delicious. She looks like a girl who would do that. No one cares about Eric.
Wow.
Never mind. Eric is cool. Eric's cool. Never mind. You go back to being a loser. Never mind. How are you a ref and not knowing the rules? What in the world?
Somebody's
Dude, how did
somebody
you get
sent me
hired as a
hi on
ref, not
Discord,
knowing the
and I
rules
can't
of the sport?
find it.
They were desperate.
But dude, how? How do you hire someone to be a referee and you don't know the rule of the sport? That's funny though. Dude, I would be like so mad at him.
Pat's not gonna be able to make this, dude.
Huh?
So you're not gonna be able to make it through this, dude.
Jeff has no faith in you.
We still have an hour and like an hour and like 30 minutes, dude. Can you make it, Pat?
Wom.
That sounds pretty good.
That does sound pretty good.
Pat's dream job. A wedding all bread.
There's a lot of bread involved at weddings, so he'll like that.
Yep. Pat's so triggered with them eating Japanese candy. Like, why?
I mean, I'm kind of triggered
Why
by
are you
it
so
too, because
triggered?
I want to games.
I mean, dude, they ask a question after each snack, so.
I don't care.
I don't care about their jobs, though.
I don't care about their jobs. I mean, they asked one good question so far.
Yeah,
No.
So,
one.
that's a decent question.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll give it to him.
Narnia. Yeah, Lord of the Rings.
Lord
That
of
makes
the
sense.
Rings, dude.
I picked Narnia because it's safer. Lord of the Rings is kind of dangerous.
It is pretty. Yeah,
I mean, unless you're living in like Hobbiton, Like Hobbiton with all the hobbits, I'm sure that's safe, but I told the Lord I wouldn't live in Narnia. Why is he have a painting of Rivendell?
Why wouldn't you?
He wants his mansion to look like Rivendell. I mean, that's cool, but it's his friend.
Doctor Who.
Better be. What is Jeff's face, dude? What is his face?
Eric Roddy looks like Napoleon Dynamite's brother, but has like the personality of Blake from J Stew. I don't know what's going on with this dude. So confused.
Tron.
Tron?
That's so random. Why would you want to live in Tron's universe?
I figured that.
Star Wars is way too dangerous to live in. Oh my goodness.
Star Wars is pretty dangerous.
Doctor Who, depending on the planet that you're on,
They
can be
produce
okay.
pretty dangerous, bro. Everybody.
Just depends on what planet you're
Dude,
on.
even Earth is dangerous.
Only London is only London. Only London. If you're out of the UK, you're safe.
That is true. It seems to be always London. There's been some times
Never
where it
go
was
to
America.
London.
There's been some times.
Yeah.
Only London.
The stupidest thing you convince a friend to do.
Talk to me.
I convinced someone to eat yellow snow,
Ooh.
and he liked it.
Oh.
I don't know what that means.
You don't
Yellow
know
snow's
what yellow
pea snow,
means?
dude.
Pat, you should eat some yellow snow and see.
I'm not retard.
You just
Okay,
said you
yeah,
didn't know what it was, dude. I told you. I just told you.
Yeah, I know, but I wouldn't eat regular snow. So why would I eat yellow snow?
True facts, yeah.
That's you have to eat like some sort of dumb.
Now, why would you eat regular snow?
I mean, it's just ice.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, but...
Alright, go eat it.
I mean, most people just scoop up snow and just make slushies out of them.
Who does
And snow
that?
cones. Dude, you take like an ice cream cone, you scoop up snow, and you put some like
Who does that?
flavoring over it. It's a very popular thing in Canada. They're just snow cones. That's how you make. That's where snow cones came from. Is that by
Well,
scooping up
country
snow and then
jack.
putting flavoring over it. Dude, you're not around it, so be quiet, little one. You take the snow cone. That's how you make
Do
snow
you
cones.
see
Like, that's
your
where the term
retard-
snow
that was
cone came
great,
from.
dude.
But Jeff, that's where the term snow cone came from. That's where it
I'm
came
pretty
from.
sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure you're correct.
It's actually healthy too. It's a nice little treat.
I mean, dude, just doing shaved ice is healthy. What are you talking about, bro? It's always the same. It's all the same. Except one is just
I'm
not...
just saying it's more natural.
All of it's just water, dude. Doesn't make it... That comment makes no sense.
I'm saying it's less. A lot of snow cones now are more. Did you say battle of the sexes?
Yeah, like gender.
I just heard battle of the sexes. What? What's a Harry Potter battle in Safeway? What is he?
My good. Jeff Tharp, like, what's the weirdest thing that's happened on your gaming console? Some random dude named Night Prowler messaged me.
Who's Judith?
I think that's the Elijah Force chick. Like, or no, that's Julie. I don't remember anymore.
Man, Jeff Tharp gets convinced to do a lot of stupid stuff.
Yep.
Of course he would be the one that gets convinced to do stupid stuff.
Yeah, I can see him being very gullible. Like, dude, you Jeff Tharp, stick your finger in this.
I mean, I can't talk because you made me do a lot of stupid stuff.
Is this something with the Jeffs?
Something with the Jeffs, dude.
I don't believe.
There's like those TikToks. There's always a J in those videos. Azzy. Shush. Okay, Azzy. You're Azzying it up, dude.
Oh, I don't need to party in a second.
Good, you need to go to sleep.
Wow. Okay, see how it is.
Dude, sleep, Azzy. Jeff will
Sleep,
give you good night
Azzy,
kisses.
sleep. Sleep, Azzy, sleep.
Oh.
That was funny. We did that right at the exact same time, dude.
I can just imagine Jeff Tharp jumping in a septic tank.
When I saw her face, now I believe her.
He won't play some. So obviously they were talking about Subnautica before, obviously.
Oh yeah, dude, Subnautica, bro.
I guess she likes Subnautica and he doesn't, for her to make that comment.
I do need to play it.
I mean, it's just water Minecraft.
It is. I wish it would be multiplayer. That would be more fun to like explore. There's more exploring involved, which is really neat.
Yeah.
More survival stuff too. It would be fun with another person though. It needs to have like a multiplayer feature.
Alright. Goodbye.
Wow, you're going to bed?
Good.
God bless Pat.
God bless Patty. Yo.
Never calling back.
Wow, dude.
What do you say?
You hate us that much. He's never coming back. He hates us.
Wow. Why do you hate us so much?
Dude, just because you out him like Azzy, we can't help that. Night, night, Azzy. Jeff will give you a kiss on your forehead to say goodnight to you.
Wow, dude. Well, that's pretty good. What about video game? Why didn't you do video game?
I think he's just reading off a card. So I mean, they could say video games too, I'm sure.
We didn't. I mean, I like movies and shows too. Isn't he a comic guy too?
Yeah.
It's just a comic book.
Baldur's Gate is definitely my, Baldur's Gate has changed my taste a lot, so it opened up the door for turn-based.
That's your girl, dude.
She knows how to eat.
Who? Elimination?
Yeah. Madion's Adventure.
Too bad you can't contact her. That's your type of girl, man. She's Christian too.
I think she's older though. I think she's like 26 or 27.
Oh, really, dude? Only a couple years. Oh, big deal. Yeah, it looks like she shares Xbox more than she does anything.
Yeah. I was not expecting a Will Ferrell movie to be her biggest inspiration.
Yeah, how old are you now, Raps?
22.
Oh, you're 22.
This is so random.
It's always Star Wars, dude. I don't know. I don't even know why.
We know Jeff Tharp. We know. I think Doctor Who is more inspirational than that random Will Ferrell movie that Illumination mentioned, though. Like, serious? Like, how did a Will Ferrell movie inspire her?
I don't know. I missed it. What movie did she say?
Is the one where, like, someone's narrating his life.
I don't even know what movie that is.
Yeah, she didn't say the name. She just said a Will Ferrell movie. Okay. Who's Daniel Falconard? Very predictable answer.
Yes. Yes. Dude, he listens to exactly the stuff I listen to, dude. You and I have the exact same music taste, dude. How do you feel?
Well, you can't really say that, dude.
Is that a
he
Jeff
hates
thing?
Dolly Parton.
Oh no,
He
I like
hates
Dolly Parton,
Elvis.
but I don't listen
He
to her
hates-
music regularly though. I like Dolly Parton.
No, but he doesn't. He would never. He just hates them. Like, he thinks they're terrible. It's the difference.
I think it's a Jeff thing, dude. Heavy metal Christian music and scores. Instrumental music. I don't know what it is. Jeff thing, dude.
Least favorite movie genre: horror. Good thing. Elimination. Good girl.
I think everybody here should say horror.
Yeah, if you don't say horror, that's kind of weird.
Thriller's different,
I agree with
though.
elimination. Well, some thrillers can be done in a wrong way too.
They can be dark.
I mean,
Yeah. Some thrillers can be, just depending. Wow.
Dude, wow. What in the world? How do you... What? So you hate Jumanji, but you okay with horror movies. Okay.
Did he say he was okay with horror movies?
You know, but he didn't say against it. But dude, he just said he hates movies that are made for money. Every movie is made to make money. What kind of comment is that?
Yeah, that's a weird comment.
Wow. Wow, dude.
I mean, it's not an
So
oversaturated
Red Dead.
genre, though. It's, you know,
It was
it's not-
oversaturated in the 50s.
Yeah, I was like, it's
Like,
not now. There's barely any westerns. It's just not a moneymaker anymore. It used to be, but
Mm-hmm. Dude, what's with the hate of The Rock? I love Dwayne Johnson movies.
I do
I
too.
watched basically all of his movies,
basically, yeah.
besides for the Fast and Furious, which I still got to see. Like,
I know, I'm the same way. Those are the only ones I haven't seen. I do want to see them, though.
wow, Jeff Tharp. Wow. I mean, horror should have been the answer for everybody. Illumination had the only good answer.
She did. She did have the only good answer.
I pick Illumination.
I mean, her answer was really good. She's like some psychological, but I do like psychological thrillers, and I'm the same way. Like, it just depends on how they're done.
I like the Quarry. It was a good thriller.
Yeah, Quarry was a good thriller. Yeah.
Dude, honestly, I gotta say the Quarry is probably the best thriller video game I've ever played. Like, it's probably the greatest thriller game.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Just Erica seems so out of place, dude. I don't know. It doesn't belong here. I'm sorry, Eric. You just don't belong here.
I mean, he like helps run.
Yeah, but he's dry. I don't know.
I mean, he probably is normally behind the camera, dude. He's probably never. You know what I mean, Jelly?
Yeah. They should have brought Krista Elisha for this.
Oh yeah, that would be pretty good.
I would never want to go to Australia. All those insects.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, I would never. That's like the one place I would never want to go. Like, I don't know why people want to go there.
Mm-hmm.
I see videos of like how big their insects are and stuff. Like, yeah. There's like a whole like I think like spiders like rain down on the streets. I would freak, dude.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a street where spider webs like litter the like the street skyline.
That.
Did you see that? I couldn't do it. I couldn't even go down that. I couldn't even go down that road.
I would not want to. Yeah.
I got arachnophobia, dude. I couldn't even go down that road. Mm-hmm. There's no way.
I'd rather go to Britain than Germany.
I would like to go to Egypt. Egypt has always been a place I really wanted to go to because I like to see the pyramids and I like to see all that stuff.
Yeah.
I like to see some of the biblical areas and things like that. Same with like Jerusalem,
for sure.
Israel. Those are places I like to go.
Mm-hmm. You want to go visit the drug cartels, Jeffro? What kind of question is that, Eric Roddy? Why would you want to go to Antarctica? That's a better question.
That is a better question. Is that true?
I have no clue. I mean, I never researched trying to visit Antarctica, so...
Obviously, Eric has.
Yeah, I don't know what's going through Eric's mind. What? What secrets are in Antarctica?
I like government. There's like a
Dancing
lot of,
polar bears.
in quotes, conspiracy theory stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it would make sense if it's unclaimed territory or whatever. It's just, I don't know who just wants to visit Antarctica outside of that. Just like
Obviously
genuinely
Eric, dude.
wants to go. I want to stay far away from Eric.
You're gonna stay far away from Eric.
Yeah.
Poor Eric, dude. Why do you hate Eric so much?
Maybe if you got some sensible sized headphones.
It is weird that they're so big, huh?
Is his head just tiny? Like he's actually like 3 foot tall. He's on a booster seat.
His head is really tiny, though.
Yeah. He's like a 12-year-old with a mustache. Bangerangs.
I mean, it's so good, Jeff Tarp's dancing, dude.
Yep. Elimination.
Come on, what kind of question is this, Jeff? Come on, man.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of question is that. Who? Icky Vicky? Like,
You don't know who that is?
I don't know who Vicky is.
I don't either. So I was just asking you. You watch more Elijah Fire videos than I do, so I was just wondering.
I mean, I haven't watched the Elijah Fire streams basically at all since the Christmas because they just haven't had any good guests. So I've been watching Elijah streams all the time because they've been consistent with their banger guests. But Elijah Fire has been kind of slacking. I don't know what's been going on. I blame Eric.
I don't know why. They're all gamers, right? He needs to ask a video game question.
It's weird. I don't know. Maybe Eric isn't. I don't know.
Come on, man. Look at the dude. Are you serious? You serious, dude? He just said he played Harry Potter with wands, dude. That dude's a gamer, bro. You kidding me, dude? That dude's a gamer.
He puts the gay in game.
Whoa, dude. Whoa, poor Eric, bro. He's picking on Eric, dude.
If the small head fits. If the headphones
Yeah, I mean,
fit.
he has that small head.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't say your wife, then...
Yeah, if he didn't, bro, I would be concerned.
Yeah. Then when the cameras are off, by the way, how about you choose you?
Well, it's not a video game thing.
Those little pieces are plastic.
Did they all go to Japan together?
No, they just went to a Japanese convenience store.
Oh, do they live in the same area?
Yeah, all Oregon.
Oh.
I don't know why they didn't just do this in person.
Maybe because they like to light up their rooms that way.
Yeah.
So did they all live in Oregon? Like Steve too?
Yeah. Yeah.
Does he?
Yep.
What about Robin?
No, he's in Alabama.
Nice. Gotta love Alabama, dude.
Yep.
What about Kat?
I think Cat's in Florida.
Oh, nice.
I think Krista Elisha is actually in St. Louis.
Oh, is she?
I think she is.
Nice.
But yeah, all the Elijah team are all local. I don't know about Eric. Eric might not be. I really don't know. But I want to be known for what I do. Oh, okay. What a generic answer.
What a generic answer.
Which I don't understand.
It's hilarious when we have... It is funny when we have, like, one of the greatest books that have ever been written by God himself. And... like, superheroes and stuff are all spanned off of the Bible. So, like, I don't understand why Christian content can't be so, like, epical. I mean, you got Lord of the Rings and you got Narnia. So, I mean...
yeah, and now Dune, I guess.
And Dune, yeah.
But yeah, there's not a lot. And those are mostly book-related things, too, where they spawn from
But
books.
people don't see them as Christian things, though. That's the problem. Like, the vast... majority of people don't look at it as Christian entertainment. That's the problem, you know?
That's the best Christian stuff, is the things that are not made to be Christian. Yours made. And because you're a Christian, it has God in it, because why wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, that's the best thing. Same
But
with
it doesn't...
music and stuff.
I mean, there's a lot of good movies. I think Christian entertainment's gotten a lot better. Like, the God's Not Dead
better.
stuff has gotten... Yeah. You know, the Christian music
Christians hate... Oh, gee. Well, pause for a second. I just dropped my computer. I gotta this.
Oh my gosh, dude. Christians hate what, though?
Christians hate the God's Not Dead movies. They say, oh, they're terrible. I see somebody, oh, they're too political. Like, whoop-de-dang dude.
Well, that's what they're supposed to be, though.
I know. I mean, the Bible itself is... I hate the Christians who tell... Oh,
that's the whole point of those movies, though.
Yeah,
a good Christian movie is... I recommend for you... is oh man, it's really good. It's a really good Christian movie. It just came out. Kim and I saw it.
What are you at, dude?
I'm at a 1:11. I'm at 11 and 1 hour. Sorry, 1 hour, 11 minutes and 24 seconds.
Already. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. But yeah, there is a lot of better Christian movies nowadays, for sure.
Sound of Hope is really good. That's a really good...
Isn't that the one with the trafficking? Or
no, that's Sound of Freedom. This is a prequel. This is a so-called sequel to Sound of Freedom. But yeah, that is a Christian movie too. They
already made a sequel? Didn't that just come out like 8 months ago?
Well, this is kind of like a
sequel.
It's not really a sequel. It's kind of like it's kind of spans off of it because like it's about orphans trying to get the kids that were trafficked in bad lives and things like that into like orphanages and stuff like that, and getting them adopted. It's really good. It's a Christian movie though. It's a faith-based movie. It's really good.
Nice. Dude, what are these questions? What job would you be bad at?
I do want to see Sound
kind
of Freedom
question is
though,
that?
too. I heard it is Christian-based film.
Yeah, I've never seen it yet, but I know it's supposed to be really good. I know the guy who played Jesus in the Passion is the guy in it. He was interviewed by Elijah Streams for the movie.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, Jim Caviezel.
Yeah.
I mean, look at The Chosen, too. The Chosen's really good. I like The Chosen. Chosen's really good.
They make some questionable decisions sometimes, but overall, I like The Chosen.
We watched some really good Christian films. Interview with God was really good. A Case for Christ is really good.
Yeah.
And those are all really good.
Yeah, that's for sure. That one movie, that we talked about, the girl who believes in miracles, that movie was so scammy, though, dude. I was like, oh, this is awesome, true story. Oh, by the way, this is not a true story. It's like,
which one?
Remember the girl who believes in miracles?
Oh yeah, that was kind of scammy. I agree,
dude. I was like, really, man?
At the end, because I was like, oh, this is so emotional, this is so amazing, and then all of a sudden at the end, this is not a true. Why didn't they say that at the beginning? Like they made you believe that this could possibly happen. I was like, whoa, that's awesome. I mean, it could possibly happen, but I'm just saying.
All those things could, but to make it a movie storyline, like really. There's so many true stories.
It was a good movie, though. It was a good movie. It was kind of scammy, though, but it was a good movie.
Kat Kerr is making movies. She's in production to make a movie, she said.
The thing is that they tried to do PureFlix, and PureFlix really flopped. Like, they had a lot of, like, C-tier movies on there. Like, I was like, man, I'm not going to watch any of these movies. It sucks, because, like, I was thinking it was going to have, like, more higher-budget films on it.
Yeah. God's Not Dead is like one of the only PureFlix things. I mean, they had a few, like War Room is good and stuff.
Oh, I haven't seen War Room yet.
That's a good movie. Do a good question, Jeff Tharp. Do a good question. Do a good one.
Yeah, we need to get some like good Christian-based video games though and stuff.
Yeah, I believe that's coming. I do.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
There's a lot of good games coming out overall. I mean, overall this year's been a little bit slow, but...
I mean, dude, somebody could make like one of the most epic video games using the Bible. There's just so much in it.
Yeah, for sure.
They can do. It's just always kind of puzzled my mind why nobody's come up with that, having a
for sure
a faith-based video game. Like,
yeah. What was that accent?
Where's your...
Dude, Eric is just a... I don't know, man.
Is your computer okay, dude? You said you dropped it.
I didn't drop... I moved my like lap table and the computer just shut because it's like a Surface, so it just shut. I didn't drop it. The stand just moved up and it closed in with the keyboard.
I'm really glad Christian music really went into like the hard rock genre. I'm really glad on that.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I still find it a little bit generic, though. It's like when it's made to be Christian music, it just always ends up being more generic. Not every time, but a lot of it becomes more generic. But to be fair, a lot of music now is just more generically made anyway, so that's just happening with everything now. There's not as much original sounding things anymore. That's what disappoints me with all genres. How do you know what dinosaur tastes like, Eric Roddy? What kind of comment was that? What is that question? Are you good with dealing with uncertainty? What is that question, Jeff Tharp? What is that question? Elimination, you get a pass, baby cakes. What do you think about this question, Jeff? Okay. Dude, Eric, he's something, dude. He's something.
He's a legend.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, I didn't tell Pat. I went on Jeff Tharp's page. Supposedly they're a Stranger Thing fan.
What Jeff is?
I guess him and his wife, yeah. They had their one of their wedding things drawn in like Stranger Thing tribute to Stranger Things.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. He likes that kind of stuff.
I mean, it's like a sci-fi. It's like more sci-fi-ish.
Also, his tastes have kind of changed a lot over the last 5 years. Because he talked about a lot of things. Like he said 5 years ago, like The Walking Dead was his favorite TV show, and now he can't even like look at it because he gets disgusted and stuff.
Yeah.
So like, I'm not surprised if he liked things that he probably wouldn't like now. Because he got married a long time ago.
10 years. That's what I saw on his Insta.
Yeah.
It's like 10 years.
Imagine he did a Walking Dead themed wedding. That would have been like something he regretted more than anything.
So random, dude.
I can see Jeff Tharp doing something like that. Oh my goodness. He would have regretted that so hard. I feel like Eric Roddy is the kind of guy who just collects Pokemon cards and stares at them on the weekend.
He might, yeah. He reminds me kind of like a more Christian Alex.
Yeah. What? How do you hate unloading a dishwasher?
Everything's just so close, I just do it really quick.
I mean, I haven't used a dishwasher, but it's like...
I just hate how old my dishwasher is. I'm trying to get a new one, but because we have the insurance, I don't want to spend $500 if I don't have to. So I'm waiting for it to kick the bucket because it's a 20-year-old. It's the one that came with the house, so it's like 20 years old. I'm trying to...
And please break, please break,
Please break.
please break.
So I just have to pay
How can we
$75
break
bucks
this?
for it. Please, Lord.
How
Please,
can we
Lord.
break this? You just put something in it to break.
No, you can't, because they'll find out. The insurance will find out. They'll know. I thought about it.
You're gonna scam the system.
I thought about it, and then God wouldn't bless me on that. So I was like, yeah, no, I can't do that. God would know. God, if they didn't know, God would know.
Now, if someone else came to break your...
That's true. That is true.
Briel stops by.
Yeah, real.
I just don't understand the Japanese candy part. Like, why did they get the idea for Japanese candy? Favorite childhood meal? No, Eric Roddy, it's not a good question. My favorite meal growing up was fish and brews. I love fish and brews. That's a Newfoundland dish.
Oh, fish and brews?
Yeah. You can only get it in Newfoundland. I'll try finding a picture of it so you can see it. It's really good.
Huh. What is that sound, dude?
My keyboard.
You changed the keyboard from the tap into like this little bubbly sound. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah.
That was something out of Doctor Who or something, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna send you an image of fish and brews. It doesn't look like much, but there you go. It doesn't look like much, but it's codfish and then brews. Which brews, I can't really explain what it is because it's kind of its own thing.
It does look like mashed potatoes, dude.
Yeah.
I just What's the brown thing? Is that the fish? What's
that's the brews.
What's
the brews?
The fish is the one that's all like, mushed up?
Yeah, it's codfish.
You just mush it up?
Yeah, that's how it's made. Like it's made a certain way. It's like salted codfish. That's like it takes days to make this. It's really good though, and it's only in Newfoundland. It's like a Newfoundlander dish, but it's like phenomenal. I haven't had it in years. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how to make it.
You don't care.
I don't know how to make it. I really don't know how to make it. My grandmother used to make it, so I don't know.
Man, dang it, dude.
I mean, it's a better question than how you feeling or something.
It is a better question than how you feeling. What's your feel?
How's your mental health? Kid? Oh, Pat would hate this so much, dude. Yeah. French people are really good at making music.
He hates the French and he hates electronic music, so he hates both.
Yeah. That's a random comment, though. French people are really good at making electronic music. I've never heard someone say that.
Yeah, it sounds like something Metal Jesus would say.
Yeah. Imagine Metal Jesus on here.
That would actually be pretty cool. I don't think he's Christian, though.
Dude. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Dude.
Illumination is the GOAT.
Oh, because of Vincent Van Gogh, because of Doctor Who?
Yeah. She said she's a huge Doctor Who fan in the Christmas episode. Every Christmas she watches all the Christmas specials.
I remember that.
Why is he like moving around in his chair like a little toddler having to use the bathroom? I gotta go use the potty.
Yeah.
He's such a random choice for Jeff Tharp.
Christopher Nolan?
You think he'd say George Lucas or something?
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked George Lucas or Steven Spielberg wouldn't be.
I don't know who I would say.
I mean, Christopher
I have
Nolan's
so many different tastes.
Christopher Nolan's like very epic. I'm kind of Peter Jackson. I'm kind of shocked he didn't say Peter Jackson for Lord of the Rings.
Also, what he did for the Beatles Get Back thing was really good too.
Oh, yeah,
Peter Jackson's good.
Yeah.
And a good question, please.
Man, we gotta get. He asked everything, and they're continuing. So this, I feel like something in video game is coming up. It just feels like it.
You're gonna write him a letter.
What the frick, dude? What the heck, bro? What kind of question is that, dude? You gotta admit, that's a bad question. That's a bad one.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I actually have a really good story of that. So I was driving as a kid from Newfoundland all the way to Disney World. So it was a 7-day long drive.
That's a pretty cool drive.
We broke down about 15 times by tires blowing out and had to wait for the CAA or whatever it is to, and then they were so slow and then they wanted to go on lunch break, so we just had to sit there while they ate their lunch and they wouldn't work on it. So
that's terrible.
Was the worst. Yeah, and they just didn't care. So that's it. I'm gonna get stuck in the mountain road with the elimination.
Whoa! Spicy, dude.
How is hail gross? Okay. In our family, we're known for different things. What kind of comment is that? Dude, this is a crappy story. Goes and asks a bum. It had to have been his wife. It had to have been his wife. Why did he go to Thailand?
I don't know.
To see the ladyboys?
Oh, whoa, dude. You talking about Jeff Tharp seeing ladyboys?
Yeah.
Whoa, dude.
He probably met some ladyboys without knowing it.
What?
He probably met some ladyboys without knowing it. Because a lot of them look like actual women.
I mean, he's already married, so he doesn't have to worry about that. The lady boys. I hope he doesn't.
We don't know what's on his search engine.
Whoa, dude.
Sussy Tharpy.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Well, this was a while ago, too, so this might have been before Lady Boys.
I mean, lady boys have always been around.
He wasn't even joking? Wow.
Okay. What a guy.
What a jerk.
What a friend.
That was his friend?
Yeah. What a guy.
Wow, that dude sounds terrible. I wouldn't be friends with that guy anymore.
Yep. What? What? What kind of question is, what do you enjoy? What kind of question is that? What do you enjoy about spending time with people? These sound like questions from like a woman's period magazine. Did Jeff Tharp just read like a woman's magazine or something?
What was it?
He said, "What do you like about hanging out with people?"
Really, dude?
Like, that doesn't even sound like a question. Like, what kind of question is that? I can't imagine going up to someone and saying, "What do you enjoy about hanging out with people?" Like, what kind of question is that? Jeff Tharp, I can't encourage this. What do you... Well, you didn't want to encourage us by joining the group,
That's true.
so you failed there,
Thanks.
Jeff. Dude, this has to be a woman's magazine that he's reading from. It has to be a woman's magazine,
Oh
dude.
my gosh, dude.
What do you want to
Still
do
got like
next year?
almost an hour, like 45 minutes.
Well, we're going to get some good questions. Just believe. Have faith. We got
I
some
have
good
faith,
questions.
But man, these are good.
We have better conversations.
We do. Which game did you vote on the new game to play?
Veilguard.
I figured that. I'm gonna buy that anyways, though, dude. I shouldn't have even put it on the list.
I mean, that's the only good game.
Wow, Astrobot or Funko?
I mean, Astrobot is just like a mediocre whatever game. It's fine for what it is. Funko, I just don't care about at all. I have zero interest in Funko.
Space Marines looks pretty good.
I mean, it just looks like a generic Gears of War game, though.
It does look like a generic Gears
It's
of War.
definitely
That's
going
why
to be a plus game.
I think it's gonna be free. Yeah, I do. I'm just gonna wait on it. Nike asked
She's
me
never
about-
been to
Nike
Disney
asked me about
World.
that one too. That's sad.
How did Illumination? I went to Disney World and I was not even near America when I was
She's
like
better.
10 years
Hey,
old.
she better has been. I'm hoping she's been to Universal because her name is literally Illumination. So she better have been on the Minions, right?
I don't know if she did or not.
She's named after the company that does Minions.
Yeah, that's what her parents were thinking.
They might have been. How old was she? Like 26. Minions went around, but
What I don't understand is how did she go to Japan and Israel, but she never went to Florida? Like, what?
Wait, she's never been to Florida?
No, she just said she's never left her state outside of going to Israel and Japan. Like, okay.
Yeah, that is weird.
Which means she never went to Universal unless it's in Oregon.
No, she's never been to Universal then. It's only in California and Florida.
Such a deep question, then. Okay. Why? How are you puzzled by your own question, Jeff? How are you stumped by your own question? Why did this get so awkward?
I don't know. Oh my gosh, dude. It's gonna be gaming.
It's gonna lead to gaming.
It's gonna lead to gaming. It's boring, Eric. What the frick?
Hang out with his roommate. Where you soak your toes in pickles together or something? Like, seriously? I'm surprised he still has a roommate. Like,
that's what I was about to say. Like, doesn't he have kids? He has kids.
like,
is he not married? Is he not married?
I guess not. I don't know.
I'm confused by that. What in the world?
I don't know. Unless he calls his wife his roommate.
Yeah, that's usually the way I
what
relax. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Here we go. Yes. Really? Mario Kart!
Oh, I played Mario Kart by myself for an hour last weekend.
I already have all the stuff
exciting
unlocked. Get good illumination, Spencer. I already have it all unlocked. Well, most of it.
Yeah, I just love how her latest.
Yeah, I figured he's a
thing.
comic book guy, right? That's what you just said.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way I am too. Yeah, that's the way I am too. I like that.
I was imagining the new Doctor Who comics are like fully him kissing gay dudes or something.
Really, dude? Oh man, I was debating on getting the Doctor Who comics, but then I was like, yeah, never mind. I'll read them when they.
Well, the original ones are probably good.
I'll read them when they go to digital. I think they're on that Comixology app. I got that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he like starts.
Yeah, it's my boy right there.
Yeah, a lot of modern TV shows are. Game of Thrones call out. Yeah, he's right.
I mean, movies are getting better. They're getting better now.
TV shows used to be better than movies that way. Now it's the opposite. Movies are getting better. And TV
Yeah, I mean
shows
that's
are
why the
getting
TV
worse.
shows are not doing so well. You know what I mean? People don't want to sit down and watch all that. You know what I mean? Or they're woke. It's a lot of woke garbage. Like people just don't want to watch that stuff, man.
Yeah, we get it, Jeff. That you like Lord of the Rings and Star Wars. You said it like a million times.
What was it? Just the books? Your favorite books? I don't read the Star Wars books, so I can't really. I don't even read the Star Wars comics. I don't know why. Star Wars is always more of a movie or. I've read some of them, but not a lot of them.
She has a roommate too. What's with all of the Elijah people having roommates?
Well, she's single. She needs you, Raps. She's single.
I'll beat your roommate elimination.
He said he had kids. I don't know if he was just making like a future plan and saying that I want my kids to remember me, but
yeah.
Or if he actually has kids. I don't know. It's kind of a weird comment to make. I just.
What kind of question is that?
Video games.
Elimination. The answer is be with me.
Whoa.
I'll be. Dude, she has a roommate right now, right? But I'll be in her room. Two-mate. Whoa! I mean, to be fair, Jeff Tharp, if you were very serious about doing your stuff, you just would put down the star fields and stuff, and you'd be making your short films and stuff if it was that serious to you. You'd
True.
prioritize it over stuff like Starfield, so you don't have excuses. You can't give yourself an excuse.
Oh, we're still going, dude.
Competition.
What do you think the next question is going to be?
What makes you cry?
You know, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if that was. Jeez, dude, we still got like 30 minutes.
Pat would have hated this.
Oh yeah, Pat would have left. He would have gotten bored.
Pat can't have fun with boring things like we can.
No, yeah, he has to.
Wow, what a collectible item. Teletubby ninjas. Dude, Eric is so dull. He has like no personality.
What is he talking about?
Dude, Eric is, I don't know, dude. Oh my goodness, audio engineering. What a boring conversation. Yes, yes, yes. Dude, let's hear about it. Let's hear about it. Just do it. Do it. Dude, elimination. Girl, just do it.
But dude,
I want to hear the Doctor Who opinions. Dude, why would you? Dude, shut about Star Wars and Lord of the Rings. We get it. You love it. We hear about it all the time. We never hear you guys talk about Doctor Who. Come on.
That's true.
Oh
my gosh.
Talk about Doctor Who, not what event matured you as a person.
Who cares
we don't
about
need
that?
Dude, we don't need these like Sarah Palin, Dr. Phil questions. Like, we're not watching Dr. Phil, okay? This is not Ricky Lake.
I do want to hear her opinion on the new stuff, and hear what she has to say about it.
Yeah, I'd like to know what her favorite Doctor is and like storyline and so on.
who my favorite Doctor is yet, because I haven't seen them all yet.
Yeah.
I like the very first. He was really good, and then I like David Tennant and Matt
Eccleston.
Smith. I like all of those.
Yeah. Peter Capaldi is starting for you, so you can't really form an opinion yet.
Yeah, I can't judge.
Same with Jodie.
Yeah, I can't judge her.
But yeah, this new one, he needs to be disqualified.
It sucks because you were really hyped about it being under Disney too.
Yeah, I was hoping that maybe it'd be better, like higher production and stuff. I wasn't expecting him to be sucking off guys at dance clubs or something.
It's such a weird thing to write. I don't know how they. I don't even know.
Someone's Doctor Who fan fiction came true.
In the reading room around the table, like I can't even imagine like how they even like get past that without like busting out laughing and to the. I don't even know how something like that doesn't get cringed.
They were all just watching adult videos at the table.
And this is what you're going to be doing. And yeah, write this down. This is what you're going to be doing.
Some good stuff right here.
And people criticized Dan Schneider. Oof.
Dude, Dan Schneider would be so much better with Doctor Who, dude. Oh my goodness. Imagine a Dan Schneider Doctor Who season.
It would be pretty good.
Yeah. Gets Jerry Trainer to be the Doctor.
That actually might be actually pretty good. Jerry Trainer as a Doctor. That would be pretty good, actually.
What are these gay questions? I feel like I'm watching a woman's magazine. I don't know.
Oh man!
I want to hear Illumination.
We're getting down to like the last 25 minutes, man.
It's like she's mentioned Doctor Who like 5 different times, and they gotta keep shutting her down. Like, come on. If it's Eric, then kick Eric off and let her talk about Doctor Who. Like, if Eric hates Doctor Who or something, that's why they're stopping. I don't know, but kick him off. No one gives a crap about Eric. Just like let Illumination say her piece, dude.
Poor Eric.
I mean, dude, would you rather see Eric with his big old headphones or hear Illumination talk Doctor Who?
That's true. Good point.
I mean, he's had nothing to say besides he wants his future children to remember him and that he has a roommate. That's the only.
He said future children?
I mean, I don't know if he said future. I'm just saying, I'm hoping. If he just has some children around his apartment with a roommate, that's just kind of sad. I really want to have a conversation with Illumination with Doctor Who. Seriously. I've not been able to.
I wonder if she has her own show. Does she have like her own show or no?
No. I look at her Instagram. I'm not just going to randomly DM her, yo, who's your favorite Doctor?
You should.
No, that's just weird.
You should.
Dude, that's just weird.
Start some conversations, dude.
She doesn't follow Doctor Who, which is sad. Why did they call her Naish? That Lumi sounds better than Naish.
My Naish.
I don't know.
Oh, Illumination. Naish.
Yeah, but doesn't Lumi sound better?
Yeah, Lumi sounds better, yeah.
Dude, I don't know what I think. Dude, if I was like having a conversation with Eric, I feel like it would last 2 minutes, and I'll just be like gone.
Yeah, that's cool.
Cool, cool, bud.
Cool, dude.
I mean, this episode is a good start, Jeff.
I don't know. This got 5.62 thousand viewers.
They get nothing in comparison to streams, dude. The streams, like Elijah streams, averages like 100,000, like 150,000. He needs to step it up. Oh.
What? What?
I think Illumination's actually only 24.
So she's only 2 years older than you.
Yeah. Cougar.
I don't think she's in the territory of a cougar, dude. I don't think that's the way that works.
What?
He does know Billy Graham's dead, right? I think he meant Franklin Graham.
Yeah. Maybe Billy Graham's watching, guys.
I mean, he's probably watching from heaven, but that's...
Maybe Billy Graham's watching us talk about our feelings. Dude, Billy Graham would be like bored.
This has only been 3 years.
Yeah.
This has been only going for 3 years?
Mm-hmm. Oh. That's a good question for elimination. I don't care about Eric. Eric, shut up.
Billy
Shut up,
Graham
Eric.
passed away in 2018, so how...
Yeah. Yeah.
How would Jeff start want him to watch this video? He's dead, dude.
Eric, shut up about your dating story. Would you read a greeting card?
What?
So this sounds like he's just reading off a greeting card. Be the best for yourself.
Maybe he did have a failed relationship, dude.
It's alright, baby. So you're single.
Raps. Raps is equally yoked with you. You should contact her, dude. She reminds you she'll answer you, too. She reminds me she's an answerer.
Yeah, who's this creep in my D?
She might. She might do that. I mean, you're trying to get to the States, dude. Oregon. There you go, dude.
Oh, Oregon.
Isn't it Oregon? Are they in Oregon?
Yeah. Oh, what a place.
Hey, man.
Yeah, watch Doctor Who, talk about David Tennant.
Why David Tennant? Is that your favorite?
Nah, I don't. I just talk about Clara. Actually, I can't do that. Never mind. She actually kind of looks a little bit similar to Clara.
A little bit, yeah.
He's. Oh.
Eric, that's amazing.
Dude, he does not fit the vibe, man. He doesn't fit the vibe. They need someone more lively there to pump up the homies. They're like, whoop, whoop, whoop!
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I got the moves like illumination.
Whoa, dude. You're getting a little illumination there.
Come here close, baby. Eric, shut up. Just before you can speak. Oh, okay. Okay. Dude, what is his reaction? Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Oh, she also has a Spider-Man poster behind her head. That's like the Into the Spider-Verse.
Oh, it is
poster.
Into the Spider-Verse. It's Miles, yeah.
No Doctor Who stuff. I wonder if she has a sonic screwdriver.
She likes Marvel.
I used to have a sonic screwdriver. I think Doctor Who is her favorite franchise, though, because she mentions it more than everything. That's why it's weird that she doesn't have a thing behind her.
Nike was supposed to get on and play Fortnite with me, but I guess that's a no-no.
What's the dang do?
I guess he's not.
What? What?
You don't know what an adult coloring book is?
An adult coloring book about human trafficking?
That I don't know about, but adult coloring books are just like more detailed coloring books, so like they're harder for like kids to, you know what I mean? Like they're just more detailed.
Oh my goodness.
These are like little girly questions, dude.
I think he just grabbed one of his wife's
magazines. I think he did too. I think he did too.
Okay.
Just got so awkward.
Dude, it'd be awkward talking to you, Eric, after the 500th time. You like being funny. Okay. What? My bad. Oh, that is hilarious. He said, my bad.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. I guess we're meeting a different Eric. I don't know what Eric they're talking about.
Huh?
I don't know what Eric they're talking about. Well, that's good. Come here, Lumi. Yeah, that's why you didn't accept our friend requests. So welcoming,
I think he like blocked us too. Oh, yeah.
Very welcoming.
No, he didn't block us. I don't think he did.
No, he just rejected the friend request. He rejected us.
Oh yeah, he did reject us. He did reject it. Very welcoming. Thanks, Jeff.
I mean, dude, I don't understand. I understand. Look, accepting it and saying, okay, who are you? Okay, that's understandable. But just like reject, like seriously.
So I don't think Eric is married the way he sounded when he asked him about the relationship thing.
I can see why.
Wow.
Oh, here
Illumination hasn't found anybody equally yoked yet, Raps. You got a chance, dude.
No, I have zero chance.
Why do you have zero chance, dude?
Look at her.
Okay, dude. I think you got a chance.
No, I don't think so.
She's perfect for you too, dude. She's the type of girl.
Yeah, she is.
Like, she's like exactly what you're looking for, dude.
She's a male version of myself.
She kinda is a female version of yourself.
What? What kind of gay clone videos are you watching, Eric? Why are you just sitting there watching cologne videos? Like, I'm not. I've never seen what he's talking about.
It's very aqua. It's very fresh. It's very aqua.
Hey, stubborn can be good. And if you're stubborn against me, then that's a no-no. No one cares. No one. You're goofy. Oh, okay. Fun. Dull.
Oh, I thought they were choosing Disney characters.
No, they're describing themselves one word. He said goofy and fun. Okay. A brave thing have you done, Jeff? A brave thing. I made half a short film. I'm so brave.
It says concurrent viewers is 3, but nobody's.
What is that water bottle, Eric? What in the world?
Everything's huge. Why is everything huge, dude?
Dude, he's drinking like 15 liters of water. What the fuck? Well.
So
Illumination could have talked about that too.
So Eric likes big things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Likes big water bottles, likes big headphones. Everything's like huge. Well, I wonder why.
He's a big woman.
Whoa, what?
He needs like the 600-pound.
Oh my god!
He needs one of those 600-pound life girls, you know.
I wonder if he has kids with his roommate. I wonder if that happened.
I mean, his roommate's a guy, so I don't think.
No. I mean, like, I wonder if that's happening. Like, I wonder if his kids are living with him with his roommate. It'd be pretty funny. Like, you're like, that's sad.
I don't think that would happen. I don't think he'd do that. I don't know anyone who would do that. I can't imagine someone doing that unless his roommate's like his brother or something.
I think he was talking about his future kids. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, probably.
How old is Eric?
I have no clue. He's probably like 25 or 26 or something. I don't know. Illumination.
You should message her, dude. It's God, bro. It's God.
That's Illumination.
Huh?
Yeah, she's Illumination.
Let God work, dude.
You baby cakes, how do you like the Sonic?
Whoa, dude.
I'm surprised that she doesn't follow the Doctor
Dude,
Who account.
There's 9 votes. And 67% of the Veilguard Dragon Age. 22% Astrobot. And 11% Funko Fusion. Nobody on Warhammer.
11% is just Alex.
It probably is Alex, because he was wanting me to get it. But I'm probably gonna wait. I'm definitely getting Veilguard. So once that's day 1. So since it won the poll anyways. I don't know. What do you think? Should I buy Astro? Because I am interested in Astrobot, or should I just wait for sale?
I would wait. I don't think it's worth it. It's just going to be the same as the other game. I mean, it's going to be fine for what it is. It's not like worth buying.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably wait. Dude, they were talking about doing it. Like, why wouldn't you? Like, why wouldn't you? Another 15 minutes? Why wouldn't you? I don't understand why they wouldn't do the record.
I don't know. They could have just talked about Doctor Who for 15 minutes. Like, seriously. I'm kind of
That makes
disappointed.
no sense, dude.
Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed.
You're disappointed with the 500 episode?
I mean, now that I know that she could have talked about Doctor Who and then she stopped herself, and just to talk about their feelings.
Dude, that was dumb. I don't know. They could have talked about, like, I don't know. Like, the question thing was fine. It was fun. But they could have asked better questions, I think.
I mean, it seems like Jeff Tharp only ever wants to talk about Star Wars and Lord of the Rings. And if it
He
doesn't have
does. He
anything to
does do
Star
that.
Wars or Lord of the Rings, it doesn't matter.
He does do that a
I get
lot.
it. I love Star Wars. I love Lord of the Rings. But I don't love talking about Star Wars and Lord of the Rings 24/7.
Oh
You have to
yeah.
have variety. It's like you don't just mention Marvel 24/7. Like you
Yeah,
mention
even though
it,
I love
you don't
Marvel
just
or DC.
non-stop. Like, yeah, you don't just non-stop. Like, I love Baldur's Gate, but I'm not just over here 4 hours a day, every day.
I wonder if
talking
Jeff
about Baldur's.
Tharp's played Baldur's Gate. You think he's played it?
That one I don't know, because he can't really form relationships in it. I feel like it'd be awkward for him with Lauren watching. So,
Yeah, a lot of nudie.
so I can't see him doing that. And half the reason to play the game.
That's what was funny. They were bringing that up in the so let's have an interesting conversation here, okay? Let's have an interesting conversation. I'm interested by his comment with the TV shows. It's understandable, and I understand that. Okay, I don't want to watch a lot of vulgar shows, anyways, like with nudity and violence and language. Anyways, I don't. Besides, like Walking Dead, that's probably like the most violent one I've watched. But, like, what would be the difference between nudity and video games and TV shows? So, like, he plays video games, but he won't watch TV shows. Like, so what would be your mindset on that? Because we've played a lot of games with nudity.
Well, some of it is not intentional. Regardless, immortality was not intentional. We didn't really know, so that stuff I don't even count.
Mortality, bro.
Yeah, I mean, so things you don't know, I'm not even counting. Now, if you go into it knowing what's in it, that's a whole separate thing, obviously. So,
yeah,
outside of stuff like that, I mean, I think Jeff Tharp, he probably never used to care too much, but he's just gotten more serious with it, like being okay spiritually speaking, because he mentioned that before about how him and his wife used to love watching The Walking Dead, right?
Yeah.
And then one day, watching it with her, he was like, he just thought to himself, and he heard God, and he was like, why am I watching this? There's not a single benefit in watching this. It's not even really a good story. It's just garbage.
Yeah, I mean that happens.
Letting it in my soul.
Yeah,
you
I
know?
mean that happens.
He probably used to like more things like that.
Yeah.
Like Stranger Things.
I mean that does happen. I mean that's just
probably
the Holy Spirit, taking you away from those things. I mean the more you get closer to God, the more you just don't really want those things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, I mean, I've never been one. I mean, Walking Dead was kind of an exception, just because I felt like it was a good story. I mean, it's over now, but I felt like it was a good story for what it was. And
to me, zombie stuff is just boring. Like, I can't stand zombie stuff.
I think it's overplayed now. That's why I got bored with Walking Dead, because now it's just way overplayed now. It's just way overplayed. I liked Walking Dead, though, because on the sense that it had more of the humanity aspect. Like, they were trying to make the world better. Like, if you actually, I know you're not going to ever watch it, but I'm just saying, like, if you actually, I know Jeff Thorpe's done watching it, but I'm just saying, like,
well,
if
we
you
played the Telltale games.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but you could tell, like, the humanity, like, they're trying to make, besides that, last one was terrible. Oh, gosh. But, like, the first two games were really good, you know what I mean? And they had that humility of the human aspect of it. That's what always kind of drew me towards The Walking Dead. Days Gone had that, and I wish they would have done it a little bit better, though. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't like Dead Island. Dead Island, for example, is just...
Boy, that's crap.
Yeah, it's just crap. Like, this is not good. You know what I mean? Like, the story is just terrible. It's just... It's
not like
the way it's done. If it's done properly... like Baldur's Gate, for example, the nudity really doesn't really define that game, you know what I mean, if it's done properly. You know what I mean? If you just throw it in just because for the sake of shock, that's why I say I don't like shock value. You know what I mean? I think, like The Boys, for example, The Boys literally does everything for shock value. You know what I mean? Like, just because they can, you know? Because they can, you know. That's the reason why I don't watch that show. You know what I mean? Because it's just there for the sake of being there. You know what I mean? Because they can, and they just don't want to have any moral aspect of the show. You know what I mean? Like, it's just...
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to any movie or TV show, if it has nudity in it, I'm just not watching it. Because really, it's no different than me just pulling out a Playboy or something. Now, video games is a little bit different depending on the situations. Like, stuff like GTA's. That's ridiculous and stupid. But things like Baldur's Gate, number one, it's animated, so it's a little bit different.
Yeah.
You have the option to turn it off, which is useful, which I think it always should.
And it's the same with Cyberpunk. You have that option too.
And,
you know.
But the difference with Cyberpunk versus this, the Cyberpunk I felt was kind of nasty in a lot. Because number one, that whole scene with I forget her name. The one that Johnny's...
Oh, yeah.
I forget her name. That one was like this nasty, like, it's just like one of those like nasty relationships of just sleeping around. You know, even when you quote unquote build a relationship in the game, it doesn't really feel that great. It kind of doesn't seem like genuine enough. It's more just like a casual girlfriend type thing. Baldur's Gate, it's like you're forming these humongous, like, serious relationship. And it's like, it's building and building, and it feels almost like you're about to get married. They're even talking about marriage and everything. Like, Carlac in my single player playthrough, she was like talking about the wedding, and we're planning a wedding and everything.
Yeah.
It's too bad you couldn't actually do it. But, so it's almost like you're a married couple at that point, and it's a lot different. So I don't mind it as much, because I'm looking at it as myself building into a marriage. And like I said, you have the option to turn it off, which I think every single video game that has that needs that option. That should just be a requirement. But, dude, that stuff I don't mind as much. I still think a lot of it is unneeded in certain regards. Like, there's no need for, like, full-on scenes. Odyssey, where they just cut it, and what's about to happen, they cut it.
Yeah, I mean, that's really about...
That's how it should be done.
I agree. I agree with that. I think Odyssey did it well enough where it's just.
But that's the difference in like Baldur's Gate and like Game of Thrones, for instance. Is like Game of Thrones. I don't care what the relationship status is in Game of Thrones. It's just nasty. It's just gross, and it's not even in the books apparently, from what I've heard. Yeah, they just added it for sure. That's what I think Jeff was really.
That's what I'm saying. If it's just thrown in there, like The Boys does that, they just throw it in there because for the sake of doing it. What's up?
And I just imagine the whole breast milk thing. He's going up to random ladies and sucking.
I mean, supposedly he does that, from what I've read.
Like, this is gross.
Yeah, I mean, it's really like just weird stuff. So.
It's like lewdness. That's all that is.
Yeah, the Boys is really wild stuff. Like I read, like I was reading the because I usually do what you guys do. It just depends on what it is, you know. Like I know you guys are a little bit more strict on language and stuff, and that's fine. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't condemn you guys for it, you know, or anything like that. You know, you guys do. Language doesn't bother me as much, just depending on how it's used. If it's like F this, F that, F that, you know what I mean? Like constantly, like, oh, you know, I just get sick of it, you know what I mean? I'm like, you can't write anything else, you know, like, that's just kind of lazy writing, you know. If maybe like one here, you know, something like that, okay. Depending on like the circumstance, maybe they were just trying to make it seem more like realistic, I guess, you know what I mean, in the terms of writing, but it just depends on how it's written. Hey Frosty, you wanna play some Fortnite, dude?
But really, like, how all things should be is Odyssey in that regard. For like,
no, yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that for sure.
That's definitely the best way. It's clean, it's wholesome, but you know what's going to happen. And if you're a kid and you don't know, well, then that's better.
I agree. In video games, Odyssey should be that way. Yeah, I agree.
Like I said before, when it comes to media, all media, no matter what it is, if it's music, movies, shows, or video games, it really should
you're all good, Frosty.
For all audiences.
It's kind of random you're watching that show. We were just talking about it.
I don't think a 10-year-old or an 8-year-old would.
Make sure you vote on what game you want me to play next, Frosty, on the channel. Like a new game. If there's any game that you're wanting to see done on the channel.
If it's not,
there's a poll up right now.
For all ages to watch.
I'm not counting anything that's coming on Game Pass. Example like Indiana Jones or any of those. Those are already going to be played.
Reels of like, I don't know why I keep seeing book reels, but I keep seeing book reels and I don't know why.
Yeah.
Anyways, like this lady, oh no, my 5-year-old daughter read my book and seen all my smutty scenes in it. Like, no, you shouldn't be writing that in the first place.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, seriously, you shouldn't be.
Yeah.
So it's like, that's what it really comes down to, is these people, they need to grow up.
Yeah.
Because it's really just immaturity.
For sure. Absolutely.
And that's all that needs to happen. So yeah, that's really the answer. But yeah, that's why Baldur's
It's on Game Pass. I didn't put it in there because I don't have to buy that. So I am going to do Black Ops 6.
I think, number one, he probably wouldn't because it has because it has Dungeons and Dragons connected to it, which I fully understand because I am not supportive of Dungeons and Dragons at all. But, you know, when you just think, oh, it's a Dungeons and Dragons story, you know, your opinion on it completely changes. But it's really nothing to do with Dungeons and Dragons. Like,
yeah, I mean, the games and the movies
like
really don't have anything to do with, like, that. I mean, I haven't seen that movie yet. I gotta see that movie.
The new movie is actually decent. Yeah. But yeah, it's only like Easter egg stuff that a random person is not even gonna know.
Yeah, it's Souls-like. No.
That's why
Souls-like are out. That's why it's not on that list. That's why it's not on my poll. It's Souls-like. I don't play Souls-like games.
So yeah,
Never have. I don't like those games.
Everyone loved.
Unless Black Man's Wukong has a difficulty setting, no.
From what I've heard, I've seen a few people
it doesn't.
make videos.
Frosty, you on?
That were actually supposed to be Dungeons and Dragon guys, and they were hating on the game. They were saying, "Oh, it's a mockery to Dungeons and Dragons." Good. Good.
I mean, I don't know much about Dungeons and Dragons. I played, oh shoot, I've only played the video games, and that's as close as I've gone to Dungeons and Dragons. I mean, I've never played like I don't play the board game anymore. Is there like more to it? Is there like, instead of just a board game, is there like more that you don't support, or is it just a board game? Or because like,
I mean, the overall thing of Dungeons and Dragons is just based around this like really dark and demonic type thing going around it. The board games are like the biggest problem. A lot of the lore are issues. It's not the fantasy part, the generic fantasy stuff everything has. That's what Baldur's Gate took. Is like they took the species that exist in the universe. Like I don't care about that. Like Lae'zel.
vote on it.
Species that exist.
Vote on it. It's on that list. Vote
They're
on
like,
it. I might do
all
that
these
one.
species and stuff are taken from every other kind of thing anyway. I mean, I don't
Put it
know
on the poll.
that. The problem with Dungeons
okay.
and Dragons is the actual lore and the board game and all the actual things revolving around their quote-unquote story
Yeah.
and all that stuff. So, I mean, that's all that really is with that stuff. So, that's the thing about Baldur's Gate is literally all they did is just take the species. Like, I know the owl bear is from Dungeons and Dragons, but like, really? I don't give a crap. It's a half owl, half bear. Like, whoop-de-dang-do. You know? Like that kind of thing.
Oh no, it wasn't the Walking Dead show. It was, you don't have to go back or anything. We were just talking about like shows that are, you know, like violent and stuff. That's about it. We weren't talking about like the Walking Dead itself, like the. Yeah, I mean. So, yeah, I mean, I'm on the same page as you with pretty much everything. You know, like it just depends. Like, one, it has to have good. It has to have at least a good, not necessarily a Christian, I guess, because you know what I mean. But it has to have a good moral sense. You know what I mean? Like, for example,
all morality comes from Christ.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I know that, but that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, they won't say Christian, but like, for example, superheroes, we know where it comes from. But I'm just saying, like, you know, the people that are currently writing this stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I mean, so I mean, not necessarily. It has to have like at least like a. That's why I like superheroes and stuff. They're always on that moral aspect of stuff. So.
For sure.
Hey, John. Just Frosty. I mean, I like Cyberpunk a lot. I just think it could have toned down a lot. I agree with you on that. I think it could tone down a lot.
I like the concept and like the world and the subject matter of Cyberpunk. I agree with that. It really goes too far in a lot of things. It's like, I understand if they're trying to point at something, but there's a point where you're going too far. You know, it's like trying to say I'm going to make a point about the dangers of sleeping around. You get STDs. So then you sleep around yourself and record yourself being with all these women and getting an STD and say, see, I made my point.
I guess that's true, yeah.
It's the same kind of thing. Like, it's stupid. So,
but I mean,
that's just...
Cyberpunk is a really good game, though. I like Cyberpunk.
Now, I'm just saying the creator trying to say, like, I put these dark things in to make a point, is really just where it comes down to. That is where the Bible talks about, like, you know, self-justification in your own mind, and every man thinks he's right in his own mind.
True, yeah.
That's where that comes from. He's trying to justify his own thought, no matter what it is. No actual morality connected to it. It's one thing to have a thought and then cross-reference your thought with what the Bible says, so then you can make sure it's not just a stupid, your own mind thought, but it's actually decent. That's the part where it's really missing with that stuff, and a lot of people as a whole, for sure.
Nothing much, John. Dang, Frosty. Well, I guess I'll play a game. Mikey's not getting on, I don't think. He would have been on by now. Well, John, I play it a lot, so.
Yeah, you play Alex a lot? That kind of sounds sus.
No, Fortnite. John said it's a kid's game, and I said, well, I play it a lot. I play it every
I
Friday.
mean, technically, most of the games are kids' games. The games are made for kids. You know?
That's true. You know what your favorite game is, dude? Concord. I know that's your favorite.
It's Pat's least favorite thing of all time.
I don't know why he hated it so much, dude.
What I just don't understand is, okay, it's fine to hate that. I just don't know why he likes Overwatch a lot and he hates Cuphead. That's what.
How much does he like Overwatch, dude? You always talk like he's like a massive fan of Overwatch.
He is. He loves Overwatch. Dude, he had to delete it.
They're as woke as you can get, bro.
And that's why he doesn't believe it. He doesn't want to believe it. I keep trying to tell him that. I'm like, dude, well,
they're more work than Concord was, dude.
Oh yeah, I mean, literally, they are proud to be called the.
I mean, Blizzard's like I was about to write in there. I didn't want to. I didn't want to write anything, but in there to kind of upset him. But like Blizzard's like considered like one of the wokest companies, like one of the worst when it comes to that stuff.
Yeah,
and that's what they consider like one of the worst gaming companies. One, they like to like put a lot of those microtransactions into stuff. And then also, too, they just like to wokeify everything. That's why a lot of people don't. I mean, I don't like Diablo, but that's why a lot of people hated that new Diablo game. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, anyways, all their games are kind of garbage. Anyways, you got Overwatch, Diablo as their like most recent. I can't think of anything. I can't think of anything else that they have.
I think they help on Call of Duty too, which Call of Duty is a sucky franchise.
Depends for me.
I mean, campaigns don't even count. Dude.
World of Warcraft, they have that, but I don't.
Great game.
I was like, I don't really like that game either. Yeah, World of Warcraft, Diablo, and Overwatch is all they got going for them right now. Yeah, that's it. StarCraft is not really a franchise right now. They don't do anything with Call of Duty. I think you're thinking Activision.
Well, it's always Activision / Blizzard, so I always think.
Oh yeah, Activision / Blizzard. That's right. I think they are associated with each other. I like COD, Frosty. Reb's kind of soured on it a while back. He just thinks it's the same thing over and over again, which it is. Shut up, John. Go kiss some toes. I mean, we know he likes big toes. He said, "Try the Barbie game, Jeff. I know you love playing with the Barbie dolls." Shut up, man.
I mean, it's true.
That's a Sean remark.
It's still a true remark.
It's not a true remark, you little poop. Alright, where's this? Oh, that's all the way over there. I gotta get it next game.
Dude, this video is so stupid. There's a video recommended to me. You can enjoy video games again if you try these steps. Steps into trying to enjoy gaming. What in the world? What kind of video? Like, this is a
What's the
stupid
steps?
video.
I want to hear them. I want to hear the steps.
I don't know, it's a 45-minute video. I don't know.
Let's do it, dude. No.
Dude,
Just
I'm
fast
not
forward
watching
and see
Fortnite.
the
I'm gonna see
steps.
the description.
Just go
see the
fast forward and
description.
see the steps.
Let me read his description. A while ago, I hit a point where I was watching more videos about games than actually playing games.
It's kind of sad.
Okay, that's stupid.
That is
Whether
very
that
sad.
was checking in to see where my old favorite title was now, or just seeing people talk about some of my all-time favorites. If I did jump on a game, I would struggle to make it past being on the Xbox or PlayStation home screen. This sounds like Pat. Oh my goodness.
This does
I
sound
would
like
just sit
Pat.
there and stare at my Steam library, knowing I want to play a game, but nothing is calling to me.
Yeah, Frosty.
This is what happens when you just play stupid multiplayer games and you're grinding on Call of Duty, and you
'Cause,
think, oh, Call
John-
of Duty's a real game. I'm a gamer because I play Call of Duty. Like, no, shut up.
John,
Some moments I would have
know.
a bit of motivation to jump in.
Don't
on
listen to
games
everything
such as
Rap says
Destiny
to you, dude.
Online, you know, exactly. But I would find myself being bored already at the idea.
yeah, no, yeah, he's
and
been
by
a
the
big baby,
time I
man.
got to the
He hasn't
trailer-
joined the party
Of
and joined the
course.
games for a
Of
while.
course you do. So I would close the game. Think about how I could have gone from spending hours upon hours playing a game. Because, dude, this is so stupid. These people aren't gamers. They're playing multiplayer games. And then they're saying, oh, gaming is boring. Of course it is. Because you're there playing online, repetitive, over and over and over. Your mind can only handle so much until you
It's
go
true.
brain dead.
It's true.
Like, seriously.
I like story games, man. I don't know why people don't like story games.
And he's 22 apparently, so it makes sense. He's my age. If I was only playing Call of Duty sports games and like GTA and things, and that was it. Oh my goodness, I was
You used to be like
a long
that.
time ago. Well, I did it for other people. I didn't do it myself. These people are doing it themselves. I would never just sit there and play Call of Duty by myself. I was doing it for others. So like people in the group, all they wanted to do was play Fortnite, Call of Duty, whatever. So I just did it with them. I wanted to have that community, you know. But it got to a point where I just couldn't handle anymore because it was just draining playing these stupid multiplayer games. And then he put in the thing.
I know you're just joking, John.
Save game.
I agree,
Like,
Frosty.
oh my goodness.
Nike's being a baby. I agree. I agree, Frosty. So what is his steps? I want to know his steps. Fast forward through the video. I want to hear his steps.
Well, judging by the comments or what people are saying, because he doesn't have them listed here. Unless he has like his number one thing, he talked 10 minutes about understanding why gaming is getting worse. Like, really? What we can do. Gaming is dead. Why is gaming boring?
How did you
Open
get
world
this
gaming-
video?
This in my recommendation. This guy got 40,000 views.
Send it to me.
Okay.
I'll look at it later. I'm gonna fast forward through it and see what his steps are.
I think he did another video a while back that I clicked on. Said gaming is dead.
Oh yeah, I've seen a few of those. I've seen a few of them. Gaming's dead. My beloved
oh yeah, well, I typed
Call
that
of
in.
Duty
There's so many videos.
is boring
Gaming will
now.
be dead in a year. Modern gaming is terrible. And in the picture, they have Halo Infinite and Horizon Forbidden West. It was so random.
Whoa!
Gaming isn't fun anymore. The real reason the video game industry is collapsing.
Whoa!
AAA gaming is officially dead.
Whoa! 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 Forbidden West is a
Gaming in
masterpiece.
2024
Don't
is
ever. Whoa!
Yeah, I'm just saying what the
whoa,
thumbnail said.
whoa. Yeah, I know, but
And it's not.
that
It's just an
guy-
average game, but it's not dead.
It's a masterpiece for me.
Like I would play that over any multiplayer game. That's for sure.
I mean, I'll play that over any game. That's for sure. Because it's a masterpiece, dude. And Jeff Tharp likes it. So get good, dude. Get good, dude. What last night's? Oh, late night streams. Who, Nike? I'm confused. Nike or Raps? What are we talking about, Frosty?
Huh?
I don't know what Frosty's talking about.
What did I say? What?
I don't know. I'm asking him.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand these people who are like gaming is dead. I think it's exhausting hearing people.
Oh,
say
you're
how
talking
they
about
talk.
Nike. I don't know. Nike's a baby, dude. He's being a baby right now. I don't know.
You know what I wish?
He needs a
dude?
bottle.
I wish all these multiplayer games, like Call of Duty, you know, even the sports games, like the online elements. Not the like. This is the thing, like sports games. If like for fans of the actual sports, like for instance, you with WWE and you with basketball, how with FIFA, the sport part of the game, which is offline, is true about the actual sport. Those are fun. You know, those are enjoyable. They're not like.
I hate
clouds.
WWE Online. Hate
That's
it.
the problem with these games is they focus on the online parts more. WWE is like a little bit more even overall
I
because
hate
they're
the
kind of
online
limited with certain
WWE. I
things.
never play that game
All
online.
the sports games online, all these other online games. I wish there was just like one console where they were all exclusive to. So all these fake gamers can just go on that console. And then all the real games and teams can focus on producing real games for the real consoles. I think that would improve things dramatically because all these companies right now, they're trying to appease the multiplayer gamer. And that's why things are failing. Because these guys are immature little babies who just want to complain about life 24/7. And they don't want to enjoy anything. They're the same people who said Call of Duty Black Ops 2 is a phenomenal masterpiece, even though back in 2012 nobody liked it, if people remember. And now, say Black Ops 6 is like horrible, when in reality they're the exact same thing. They have slight upgrades or updates and change, but it's always the same thing. It's always the same thing. Same with the sports games. They'll say 2K, I don't know, 18 was phenomenal, but 2K25 is so much worse. No, it's the same thing. You know, some days
I
have
mean,
one extra
wrestling
mode
games
or less
are
mode.
wrestling games like change drastically. So like,
I'm talking about the other sports. Wrestling is the one thing that's probably changed a lot more. Because
yeah, I was like, the
not been
games
done
get
much.
better depending on one, the roster of wrestlers, and two, the gameplay gets better, and just depending. Like 20 was terrible, but
But you know it's going to get to a point where it's going to be just like every other sports thing. You know that's going to
I mean, it's gonna be hard though because like there's always different moves invented, like wrestlers come up with. There's always different entrances. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to kind of keep doing that.
The big difference is it's not a team sport,
Yeah, it's not a team
and it
sport.
changes like dynamic a lot. Like, you know, in that
And there's
regard
always
versus
different
other
match
sports.
types in there. That's why I always kind of liked wrestling, was because they change it a lot. Like it always it's never the same thing over and over. For me, like I get bored with that stuff so quick. Like UFC, even though it's like a fighting, I like UFC, but watching it and playing it it gets boring to me because it's the same thing over and over again. There's only so much guys I can watch that punch themselves in the face or punch each other in the face.
Yeah, that's boring.
At least wrestling has
I
like
don't mind seeing highlights.
kind of acrobatic moves and stuff. It's a little bit more entertaining. They got the story element and things like that. There's a little bit more entertainment based. That's why I keep telling Pat whenever he asks me. I'm like, because dude, I just don't like boring stuff. Like I think sports, no offense, but I think sports are probably the biggest waste of time because like you don't feel like you're getting anything out of it. They're just running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Like soccer is so boring to me. I don't even know how anybody can even like sit there and watch soccer. Basketball, maybe a little bit. I can see basketball, but football and soccer are like baseball is boring too. But baseball,
comparing watching a sports match for say 2 hours versus like playing on say Call of Duty or like Battlefield or whatever for 2 hours, I think it's way healthier for your mind to sit there and watch a soccer game or a baseball game or whatever than it is to play a game like Battlefield.
I mean,
Call of Duty.
We've played that for 2 hours.
So, well, I'm saying though, I'm talking about just like benefits. Like,
oh, you're talking about like as an individual, like just sitting there by yourself.
For your health.
I mean, you and I have been we've played like Battlefield 5 like for like.
Yeah, but we're
like
talking
5
hours.
About
the game.
I know.
The
competitive, yes, yeah, I agree with you. If somebody's being like competitive, like, oh, I'm not gonna do this, yeah, I agree with you. Yes.
Yeah, like the Rainbow Six community, for instance, those guys, all they do is sit there by themselves in their mama's basement eating Cheetos, scratching their butt cracks, and playing Rainbow Six Siege for hours.
I agree with you.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, maybe a little.
That
maybe
is
that
just not beneficial for anybody. It's just not beneficial.
maybe that was a little far, but yeah, I agree with you.
I was like, that's not beneficial. Sports, at least it's not toxic in the sense of what you're filling your mind with. You're not filling your mind with. I mean, yes.
But see, I can't play a multiplayer game for that long without having somebody there talking to me.
Well, that's the point. I'm talking about when you're doing something with someone else, like even watching a sport, it's not even the same anymore. You're not just watching that sport. You're doing something with somebody else.
True,
and the playing itself doesn't really matter.
Oh, wait for
it doesn't matter if you're playing a game, if you're watching a show. Like, you were just watching Elijah's stream.
Yeah.
But it was us talking and doing things. It wasn't just the thing itself.
True, yeah.
Like, that's the difference, I'm talking about, like, when you're by yourself, you have 2 hours to spare.
I think sports is healthier, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
That's all I'm saying. I do think that's why, that real life and show those girls saying the most unattractive thing in video games. I fully agree with that, because it's not talking about, like, playing Skyrim for a couple hours or something. It's talking about those people who are just playing Call of Duty multiplayer for 2 hours, Like, that's what they're talking
also,
about.
too, they're really just talking about, like, guys that probably will prioritize that over them. You know what I mean? Like,
most gamers are immature.
Yeah.
They just are. But they can count them as gamers. I don't count them as gamers. I say they're gamers. Like, all these multiplayer guys, they're gamers.
I mean, it's different when you have, like, everybody's asleep. Like, for me, example, like, everybody's asleep, nobody's around, I worked all day, I've done all my stuff all day, I've cleaned, and I'm not playing, I'm playing Fortnite.
I'm saying, by yourself,
by myself,
dark, nobody around.
No, I wouldn't do that. Why would I do that? No, I play story games in the dark by myself on my big screen. Like, I'll play story games. You got silent there, dude.
I'm saying playing story games. Yeah, I understand playing story games because it's activating your mind in some way. Just like reading a book, it's activating your mind in some way. Like, I know somebody who used to be in the group, and he was like always going for like the kill streaks in Call of Duty, for instance.
Yeah.
He was just wasting his life away trying to unlock camos and go for kill streaks. But that's like a waste. That's a waste. Dude.
I agree.
He was like getting all frustrated. And there's no goal in that. He's like, oh, there's a goal. That's not a goal.
I mean, that's why Pat had to quit, because like he was getting like he was raging at it. Like I told Pat, he was getting like mad at something the other night. I forget what it was, but he was getting mad at Fortnite like a while back when you were off. You remember when you were doing your, you weren't on Saturdays because you were doing like your Bible stuff and stuff. Like him and I would play. Mm-hmm. You were doing like church and stuff. And you weren't on some of those Saturdays. We would play Fortnite, and he would get like so upset. I'm like, dude, what are you saying? I'm like, it's just a game, dude. I'm like, it's literally just like a video. Just chill out. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a relaxing thing. Like, it's not supposed to be stressful. To me, it's not supposed to be stressful. It's supposed to be like I worked all day, and I'm just wanting to chill and shoot the breeze, That's why whenever I don't like chill with you guys, I'm either playing a story game, by myself, or I'm watching a movie, you know what I mean, or something like that.
And the multiplayer games are like things I want to do. It's like, okay, like for instance, Tiny Tina is something that's actually for
for sure, yeah.
When we play things like, let's say, Until Dawn or Quarry or something, it's like we're accomplishing something just side by side.
I agree.
When we play Death Stranding side, like that's what I want to do, stuff like that. Not playing Fortnite mindlessly. And I'm not against Fortnite. I think Fortnite's a great game, especially for children. Like when they're young, trying to build up their mental capabilities and stuff. I think. But I'm saying, like, when you reach a certain age, it's just like, and you played so much of that. It's like, I'm not talking about casually playing it in the background, but I'm saying when you're by yourself, I can't justify it.
I can't
or even
play
enjoy
myself.
Just sitting there playing Fortnite, or like if I was playing NBA 2K25 Park mode or something. Like whenever I play NBA 2K25, I'm doing the general manager mode because it's beneficial to your mind. You're doing financial things. You're always figuring out strategies and such like that. It's a different thing. It's like more of a business simulator than anything, which is beneficial. It's almost like doing homework in a sense. You know what I mean? So I think that is beneficial, just like, anything. If I was just doing like, I don't know, like the street mode online and my player stuff, that's a waste of time. If I was
Yeah,
just
I mean,
going
I
around
wouldn't.
GTA 5 online, just like shooting civilians, I don't know, that's
Yeah, I
like
mean,
a
I
waste
only
of
play
time.
Fortnite on Fridays and I stream it. If I'm not streaming, I'm not playing Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite.
Yeah, so I'm not against people who like, I'm talking about the people, like, they're choosing to just spend their solo time, not doing something with a friend, not time with community, not just casually doing something. Like, this is their go-to thing. Like, I keep seeing, like, these people, like, there was some guy, they asked, oh, what's your favorite games? And, like, in my top three favorite games, Call of Duty Black Ops 2, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and, like, Valorant. Like, no. Just
Yeah.
no. You're not a gamer. You're not.
I agree with that. I mean, there's people that enjoy COD, but I agree, like, obsession. Like, yeah, I agree. I
Like,
mean,
the only
I don't
reason,
hate COD like you do, but
like, I used to play.
I know
I
you
had
did. You
about
used to love COD.
3,000 hours total in all of them combined. Because I played them, with the guys and stuff, and I wasn't looking at it just playing it, just like, but I wouldn't just sit there and play
We're
it by
in teams
myself,
still. Right.
And it just got
Yeah.
to a point where I can't handle wars, and my mind was going crazy, just like constantly doing the same thing over and over and over and over. And also, when I started thinking about it, I was like, how is this even really playing with somebody? Because it's like, in these multiplayer games, you're kind of just doing your own thing,
Yeah.
while technically someone else is doing their own thing in the same lobby. Like, it's not even really multiplayer when you think about it. It's like, I was trying to explain this to Pat, because Pat was like,
Hey, John
well, if you don't like
Gumbles.
Marvel Rivals when it comes out, or whatever. I'm like, dude, it doesn't matter if I like it or not. It's not like we would actually be doing something together in the game. What's the difference in me being in the party or me being in the lobby?
Well, you
Like,
leave.
it makes
That's
no
why
difference.
Pat won't play games
No,
without
I
you there.
leave when he wants to go to game chat. That's the thing I don't like.
Okay,
When he wants to go to game chat.
yeah, there is a discussion here, dude. Among Us VR has to be played that way. It
I
has to
played
be.
it in VR. I have played it. It doesn't have to. I mean, I enjoyed it more.
Pat
outside of
likes
VR.
it that way, though.
I know he. No, this is what I'm trying to explain to Pat is. He's saying it's fine if you like it that way, but just I'm not just going to be in the party while you're in game chat, which is fine. But if I know you want to play the game, well then I'm going to let you play the game. I'm not going to stay there. That's just stupid. That is
Yeah, but
really
when you joined the
stupid.
party and you left, he didn't want to play VR chat anymore. I mean, VR games at all in a whole.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying, like, I told him this so many times, and he understood. He said he understood, and then I tried to explain it to him, and he misunderstood it completely. And I was trying, because the whole
He
point
told me
was,
you
like,
didn't get that it was supposed to be played that way. So
no,
that's why.
the thing I was telling him, I was like, look, you have two choices. You have the choice to either enjoy the game, like you want to enjoy it, or if you really want to talk, because your whole thing is you want to talk, but you want to play the game. Okay, if that's really true, if you really desire to play the game and really desire to talk, then guess what you would do?
Yeah, you have to
You
be
would
in the
still
party.
play the
to do
game
that.
and be in the party. But you
Yeah,
can
I didn't
do,
know
but it's not
that.
like
I didn't
you
know that's
can't.
what the discussion was, dude.
That was the whole discussion of those
Oh,
two
that
options. I
makes
said,
more
look, those are your
sense
two
now.
things.
Okay. Yeah, that makes more
And it's
sense
like, you
now.
chose that,
Okay.
and it's fine. I don't care, but it's your choice. It's what you
That
choose.
makes some more sense now.
So I said, if you choose to do that, then that's fine. I don't care.
I was like, when he told me that, he's like, Rap says we need to be on the party. We can't play the game party chat. I was like, but that's the way the game's supposed to be played. That's the way you want to play it. He's like, yeah, but he doesn't want us in the party chat when we're in there. And I was like,
You see, he didn't understand. I kept trying. I talked to him for like 30 minutes, and he still
oh, okay.
didn't
Well, now
understand it.
he says we're not playing Among Us VR anymore. So it is what it is.
I mean, dude,
That's
I
what he
really
said,
don't. That's the
dude.
thing I didn't understand. That was that whole thing. He told me, I was like, dude, that's stupid. I would just said that's
Yeah,
stupid.
he told me he's deleting it. He's not gonna play it anymore. I said okay.
And then he told me after that he didn't delete it. So I don't know what he's doing anymore.
I don't know. That's what he told me.
I just think, I mean, there's certain times.
I mean, I have it
know that he
installed
wants to
still.
play or whatever.
I have all the VR games installed because I just don't like to keep uninstalling them, so I just leave them installed.
I get a feeling that a lot of these Saturdays he's going to get off really early. So I think all you need to do is just something with Pat until he gets off at early like he did today. And when he does get off, then we can.
I mean, I don't get on until late, dude. I'm always the late guy.
Yeah, that's why he's going to not be on, because he gets exhausted. I think he gets exhausted. This is what he told me before, is Pat said he gets exhausted if he plays video games for too long, or if he's on the console for too long, which I don't understand that, because I'm the opposite. If I'm on something, like, I'm wide awake. I don't fall asleep looking at it.
Depends. I usually play until I get tired, which is around 2 or 3.
No, I'm saying if there's many times in my life where I had like 15-hour gaming sessions or whatever.
Yeah.
Like Pat says, he couldn't play a game for 15 hours, no matter if he's
Oh yeah, his age, man. I actually play more games as an adult than I did a kid, though. It's really weird. Like, as a kid, I played.
You had the ability as a kid. You had an ability as a kid. You were still able to. You just had other priorities.
Yeah, I just had other things.
He's not really doing other things. Like he doesn't have the ability really to do a lot of other things. He said that he doesn't like riding bikes or anything. He doesn't like doing.
I always rode my bike as a kid. I rode my bike a lot. I was outside a lot. We did like gunfights, like fake gunfights and stuff all the time.
Yeah. So Pat he kind of gets tired from after playing a few hours. Like I think he probably played like 4 or 5 hours. I think that's why he also gets tired in the parties after a while.
Yeah.
Is generally because he's in the party for like 4 or 5 hours, like for the weekend, and then he's just like, well, PlayStation drains me. I'm tired. That's not
actually a pretty good impression.
So yeah, I mean, ultimately, I just want him to enjoy the things. So he needs to be more outspoken. Like Pat, if you hear this, you need to be more outspoken with certain things. Like what you enjoy, I want to fully do.
Does he go back and watch the streams?
I don't know. I'm just saying. Like, I'm trying to always ask him, like, dude, what do you want to do? Like, every day.
I told Pat that day when the VR thing, I said, you two frustrate me because you two can never make up what you guys want to do. I said, it's the only thing as a group,
he knows what he
we just don't know. I said, I'm always the guy who's like, I don't care, whatever we want to do, but you guys are always the ones. I said, I'm fine with just story games or just, I said, I'm just fine with doing like story games on Saturday. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with that because that gives me time to get stuff done.
What I don't understand, though. This is what I don't understand, Pat, if you hear this, and I wish you'd explain it, because I try asking you to explain it, and you won't explain it. So Pat says how the most important thing is talking as a group. That's what he enjoys a lot, is the conversation, right? Which is fair. That's fine. So he liked to play something on the side. Like, we'll just use an example. Fortnite, okay? I don't think he wants to play Fortnite. I'll just even say he wants to play Fortnite. But, so, okay, why not you guys play, we'll just say duos, while we talk?
Yeah.
What difference does it make if I'm in the match?
Okay. Well, no. In his defense, why couldn't you do that for him?
Because the whole point is I'm already in the party for a long time. I'm already doing a lot of
things.
But
you did the same thing to him.
No, I mean, the difference with the whole
and you wouldn't let him sit there and talk. And he was getting really mad about that.
And what he actually wanted to do and what he didn't want to do. And he was telling me early in the party that he actually wanted to do this.
Yeah, I mean, that I can't argue with, because I don't know. I don't know what your
like, for instance, I wouldn't force Pat to do something that he didn't want to do. That's the difference. So it's like, there's certain things where Pat enjoys to do it. And I
can only go off of what Pat tells me. And that's what Pat told me. He just wants to talk. That's what he told me. Like a while back, but that was before all this.
That's why I don't understand why can't he just want to talk, but then also enjoy doing something random. Like, for instance, if he wants to play VR Among Us and talk, why can't he do that if he really wants to?
He wants it he wants it the way he wants it, where he goes into the party chat. I don't really care.
Okay, well then that's where his desire is to be in that and not. But that's what I'm saying. Like, he needs to be more like upfront with what he actually wants to do. It's like he's giving conflicting messages. Like, we're always on, always doing our stuff. Yeah. There's never one time like, oh, what do you want to do this or this? Like, we always have, okay, there's something we can watch right here, or we can do this, or we can, like, it's not like Pat doesn't really honestly say what he truly wants to do in that day. Like, he just in general things. And
yeah, like tomorrow I'm going to be playing Star Wars Outlaws, try to finish it up. I'm going to try to beat it. Not tomorrow, but probably next week. I'm going to try to get it done.
Yeah, apparently he beat Star Wars yesterday or the day before.
Yeah. I'm going to try to beat it this week. I'm going to try to get it. Cause,
he changed his rating again for
what did he change it to?
Now it's a 5 or 5.5. before it was a 6 or 6.5.
Yeah, I was trying to give them my review rating, and I went ahead and made one up. My ratings is, you told me if it's pretty good. 10 masterpiece, 9 amazing, 8 great, 7 is good, 6 is okay, 5 is mediocre at best, 4 is bad, 3 is awful, 2 is painful, 1 is unbearable, and 0 is not playable at all. It's a pretty good list.
Crime Boss.
Crime Boss is a 0. Not even playable.
You should just put not playable, you should put Crime Boss.
Yeah, I should. I think we gave Mozart a 1.
Because of the music.
Yeah, I think we said the music was pretty good. So we gave Mozart. I think Crime Boss is my only 0. I don't give many zeros, and I think Crime Boss is my only 0. But dude, listen to this lineup. What? No, go on. Sorry.
I don't really have a lot of games I say 0 either. I don't really rate multiplayer games because to me they're just all the same pattern.
I agree. I don't rate those really. Yeah.
So I mean, I don't really hate a lot of games. Honestly, the only game I can really think, there's only a few, and I can't even really think of them all. Outlaws, though, genuinely is something that I just don't enjoy in any way, and I can't really like. Mirage is also up there for being something I just did not enjoy. I would say Outlaws right now is probably a 3 for me. Honestly, Mirage is like a 4. Forspoken is also probably a 4. Like, those are my least favorite games I can think of off the top of my head for just quality of game for me.
Jeez, dude, I played so many games last year. I don't know how I went from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. 59 games last year versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. How do you go from that? That's a dead year, dude. And listen to this, dude. Because I right now I'm starting to write down my games and give them my ratings. I had 1, 2. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 games and 8 or up last year. And that was probably about 7 of those were the brand new ones. I have 0, except for the older ones, I have 0 8 or ups this year. All of them are 7s, 6s, and 5s out of the newer games. That's sad, dude. Stellar Blade was a 6. I don't count Outer Worlds or Quantum. I don't count the new. Dragon's Dogma 2 is a 6 for me. Outlaws is a 7. Suicide Squad was a 7. Helldivers 2 is a 7. Concorder was a 5. Foam Stars was a 5. I don't count Quarry, it's an older game. WWE was a 9.5. But it's WWE, I don't really count it, because it's always, you know what I mean, it just gets better. Skull and Bones was a 5. I have had no game hit above a 7 so far. Out of the other new games. Except for WWE. We'll see. Yeah,
I think Life is Strange could be possible yet for Game of the Year contention.
I mean, we'll see.
Technically as well, but
we'll see how Dragon Age is. We'll see how Dragon Age is. I still gotta play Astrobots, but I'm thinking because it's gonna be a sale, so I'll probably.
That's going to win Game of the Year. That's definitely going to win Game of the Year.
Oh, Astrobots.
His fans are going crazy.
I know they're going nuts, dude.
That shouldn't win though.
They're
like a kids game should never win.
They're losing their minds. Everybody like losing their minds about it. It got like almost a perfect rating, like a 98. It was like a 98 on Metacritic, like one of the highest rated games.
Yeah. And I understand for what it's doing, it's a good game. I'm not criticizing the game. I already know what it is, you know. But there's no way you can count that as like a Game of the Year kind of game.
I mean, I say that for Mario or any of those, dude. Like I say that for Mario. Like Mario shouldn't. Like it should have just a category. I don't.
Why not Kids Game of the Year? Why not that? Like Kids Game of the Year.
Or platformer, maybe. I don't know. I just don't ever think
kids game.
Yeah, like, I guess, yeah.
And make it the category. Any game that's T or under, we'll just say, just for the category. T or under of the year.
I agree with that, yeah.
Because most Game of the Years are M anyway, so it's like, why not?
Yeah, I guess I gotta agree with that,
under? That would be fair. And then games like Astrobot or Mario
a lot of T games.
Yeah, but if you call it like Family Game of the Year or something like that, it would make more people satisfied too. So things like Mario and Zelda would always win every year for those kind of fan bases, or Astrobot this year. But it won't take away from the real games, you know, like Baldur's Gate.
I mean, I do agree with you. I always get kind of frustrated when like Mario like wins. Like Mario Wonder made like it took a slot last year. I was like, really? Mario Wonder? Like I understand, like, but still, like. You took it away from a game that should have been there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like WWE being there or something.
Yeah, exactly. That should be a sports game for sure. There should be separate categories. I agree. There should be separate categories. And there's a sports category, so I don't understand why.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's a first-person shooter category, isn't there? Isn't there like a first-person shooter category? There's a multiplayer category. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
Because they have like COD, ongoing game or whatever, best ongoing game. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, I agree. It does suck. Like, what would you want to win Game of the Year besides Life is Strange?
I mean, there's really only two options I think could even be a possibility of Life is Strange or Dragon Age. But Dragon Age is going to be like a 50-50 thing. It's either going to be a masterpiece or it's going to suck. It's really not going to be in the middle.
You don't think it's going to be in the middle?
One of the two. No, because it's going to either be a letdown or be enjoyable. And I feel like it's really going to be hit or miss. So like that, I can't really say. Life is Strange, you know what you're getting. Unless a story is like forcibly woke or something, that's the only way that story could be really ruined. Honestly, like.
Wasn't True Colors woke or no?
I mean, True Colors had its. I mean, it had woke elements, but it wasn't like excessively forced. The problem with True Colors is just the story was overall kind of dull. Because the whole thing is, you know how one of the characters generally has like some sort of power, right?
Yeah.
Her power was to feel feelings. So like the whole game, you're kind of going around chasing emotions and like, oh, let me have a feeling with you. It's like it felt kind of girly in that regard of like. I don't know, it's like you're trying to be in touch with your inner feelings, and like, oh, let me comfort your feelings, and it's just kind of dull. Now, towards the end, it got a little bit more interesting with how they had the story, but it was, so, I mean, in the end, I give the game like a 6.5 or a 7.
Yeah.
Because the ending was like a 9, but the rest of the game was like a 5. So it was like, overall, it was okay. Like, I don't regret buying it, I don't regret playing it. But it wasn't like amazing. I feel like this is going to be way better because it's like a crime mystery thing. So it's already a better setup than like your feelings or whatever. And it's bringing back Max, which is a beloved character that never really got her story told. She was just Chloe's best friend who moved away.
I'm glad
she hasn't even been told.
Well, they got her. But
we don't even know her story. We don't even know it.
I mean, Final Fantasy Rebirth, I haven't played yet. 7 Rebirth. I know you're not interested.
Oh, that could have been too. I mean, I'm half interested. I think it's going to be better than Remastered.
I'm going to start playing it probably holiday. I think it's a good long game for the wintertime. I'm going to try it out because in the wintertime I'm not swimming and stuff. So I'm gonna try to make that more of my
no
like
skinny dipping in the ice.
Yeah, no skinny dipping in the ice for me. I don't like ice cold stuff. So these are the games that I'm kind of teetering on, like as far as wanting to play. Astrobot's is a definite. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is a definite. So the new Prince of Persia game, have you heard anything good about it or no? Because like I've been kind of like
side-scrolling.
Yeah, it's that side-scrolling one.
I mean, I don't have an interest in side-scrolling games, so I haven't really seen anything about it.
So
if it was like a third-person game or something,
I mean, the new one, Sands of Time, I think it's third-person. I think I'm not sure that remake one they're doing like 2026 or something. I forget if it's like third-person. Another game I'm interested in. We've discussed this one. And I don't know if you've looked into it and seen if it's interesting or not. Is Banishers?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I mean,
that came out this year.
Know what it is.
Huh?
I don't know about it. I really don't know about it. I'm waiting for a better sale because I don't know. It seems like it's either going to be a hit or miss. Like,
yeah.
You're not going to be in the middle.
Yeah, that came out this year. So I mean, I haven't played those games yet. I haven't played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which could make it above the 7 mark. So I mean, I can't out that one yet. So the year's not over yet, you know. I mean, that could for me be like an 8+. So it could be because I'm a Final Fantasy VII guy. So I think it would definitely make it an 8. So that's probably gonna be for sure an 8 of this year. Banishers, I'm kind of in between. I don't know. So I'm pretty sure Astrobot would be probably an 8. But Until Dawn's an older game, so like.
Well, I mean, the remake is not old. I mean, it's brand new. It's not. Apparently, it has some new things to it. They say.
Well, you're gonna buy it, and we're gonna play it together. I was gonna play it on the share screen with you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait for a sale because it's been expensive, honestly.
It's freaking
full price game for like an older.
Yeah, it's outrageous. I mean, we still got Indiana Jones. I don't think that's gonna make it above a 7. I really don't. I think it's gonna be good.
I mean, it should be a fun game.
Though. I think it's gonna be fun, but a 7 is a good game. That's what I was telling Pat. I said, I don't see Outlaws as a bad game. You guys keep saying it's bad, but he kept putting it up there like it's a 7. I said, that's not a bad game, dude. His list was, I mean, his rating system was all messed up. He's like, it's a 7. I was like, that's not a bad game. Like I said, that's actually
I was confused by that too.
I was like, that's a pretty good game because he was saying it's like terrible, and he's like, I'm putting it as a 7. It's terrible. It's terrible.
You know what I don't understand?
I mean, that's not terrible though. 2 is terrible. Like below a 5 is terrible.
Yep. But dude, before the game came out, I was saying in the parties how my prediction is that Star Wars Outlaws is going to be like a 7 out of 10 kind of game.
You did.
This whole time,
yeah, you did.
What was Pat thinking? I was saying, like.
Yeah, no, because for you it's below. For you it's like what, a 4?
Yeah, I mean, like, but I'm just saying though, like, I was saying though, this game should be about a 7 out of 10, 7 out of 10. So my Pat standards, he probably think I was saying this game is gonna be unplayable.
I guess so. I guess he was thinking that. I guess because I was really confused when he kept saying that. I'm like, yeah, you weren't there when I told him. I said, dude, a 7 is not bad. Like that's why Raps is confused. He's like, I don't know why you guys are confused. I'm like, because you keep saying it's a terrible game and it's unplayable and you're gonna stop playing it. I'm like, that's not a 7, dude. He's like, well, what should it be? I'm like, that sounds like a 4 to me.
I mean, if he's saying unplayable, that was like a 3 or 2 or something like that. And I fluctuate a lot with it. But all seriously, I think it's like a 3 or a 4 right now. I mean, I just don't have any desire for it. And that's really what it comes down to. If I don't have a desire for the game, like 5 is what I was saying True Colors was in the middle of playing it. So I still had enough intrigue.
5 is mediocre, so I mean.
Yeah, so I still had enough intrigue to play it. Just Outlaws is like, I don't have any intrigue to play. Like, it's just a mess. I don't like it. And I can't even, like, say it's mediocre because it's just unenjoyable. Yeah.
I mean, I think it's a good game, so I put it as a 7. Because I think it's a good game. It's just not going to make it above a 7. There's no way for it to make it above 7. You know, there's just no way unless like something happens amazing at the end. But like, I mean, Survivor's a 9 point. I gave Survivor a 9.5 out of 10 last year. I gave it a 9.5 out of 10. There's no way any Star Wars. It's gonna be hard, bro, to make it past Survivor because Survivor's a really good game. You know.
Force Unleashed you'll like more though. I do think.
Well, Force Unleashed is an older game though. That's the thing. I'm waiting for a remaster though, or a remake.
I want that. I don't think they'll ever do it though. I don't see it happening.
You don't think they'll do a remaster or a port? You don't think they'll do it?
No, because Disney said it's not canon anymore, so they don't want to deal with it.
I guess I'll have to play the 360 one.
Yeah, it looks really good on the Xbox. But yeah, I mean, that is so. Like, the problem I have with the newer Star Wars games, like Survivors, I love the base story. Like Survivor's base story was really good. I originally said it was like a 9, but then when you take out the main story and you talk about like just the experience of playing the game, as like going around doing the side missions, exploring the world, like truly getting immersed in the game, it leaves a lot to be desired.
For sure.
And like the actual like non-cutscenes and non-main story, the game was like a 5. Because there's just not much there.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you on that point, but I was more looking at when I gave my my rating at the 9.5 mark. That's just for strict story going through it. You know what I mean? Like I know you're basing your score more on the sense of like side missions and things like the complete experience. Yeah, I don't really. I'm counting my like I had a lot of wow moments in that game, like as far as story is concerned and enjoyment.
Yeah. I give it like an 8 out of 10, which is still really good. That's still really
it really sucks because Outlaws has a lot of like really like ugh moments. Like Outlaws has a lot of ugh moments. Like really like frustrating moments. And I haven't it's a 7 because of story. I like the story, and I'm enjoying the gameplay to an extent. You know what I mean? So it's a 7. It's a good game, and I don't think people should not play it. You know, I think it's a good game. I just think that the mechanics in the game are very frustrating.
Clunky.
Yeah, they're frustrating. There's oh man, I'm glad you actually stopped because there's a Rain Corps mission. Holy mackerel! Pat said he got so frustrated. I mean, I was getting frustrated too because if you ever go, you can go back on the stream. I think it's part. It would just happen, so it was like part. If you ever want to just fast forward to it and see how frustrating I was getting because I kept dying, or it wasn't really dying. I'll explain this. It was. I believe it was part. Yeah, it was part 4. Was the Rain Corps. Yeah, you can fast forward on this and see how. I think it was a Rain. Was that the Rain Corps? No, this wasn't the one. It was part 3. Part 3 was the Rain Corps one. Yeah, part 3 was the Rain Corps mission. Oh my gosh. So you gotta blow up these. So one, you have to the whole Jabba the Hutt breaking into his base is so frustrating because I forget the name of his henchmen. Those little pig-looking guys. I forget the name of those guys. The big guys that hold the axes. I forget the name of those guys. Do you know that? You remember the name of the guys? No, the Tusken Raiders are the sand people.
Oh, you're talking about the spiky face ones?
Yeah, the guys with the little, like, they look like hogs, huh?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay, well, those guys you have to electrocute and then knock out. So, and you gotta do it where they don't turn the alarm on at all. So, like, you're, like, struggling with, like, 4 guys. You're trying to those guys, like, also, too, one hit, they kill you. So, if you, it takes them a few shots, too, to electrocute them. So, they don't get electrocuted, like, right away. So, you gotta be running around, so you don't get hit with one hit. And, oh my gosh, dude, so many times, it was so frustrating, because the alarm kept getting turned on. I'm like, oh my gosh. There's one mission where there's 3 of those hog guys, the Jabba henchmen, and There's 3 of them there. There's only one guy that's working like a regular guy. So there's 3 of those guys you gotta electrocute and knock out. So you gotta precisely time where they walk, and then you gotta make sure you bust the alarm. You gotta precise it timely. That's what I'm saying. I'm good with strategy games if I do it a few times, and then I'm able to precise everything. Because, once I do it a few times, then I'm like, okay, now I kind of got the gist of it. I got to break this alarm. I got to take out this guy first before this other guy walks. So, then you can start. You can scope it out a little bit better if you keep having to do it over and over again. It's a little frustrating. I'm more patient than I was when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I just gave up on them. But now as an adult, I kind of give them a little bit more of a chance, and I'm a little bit more patient with them. So I'm able to pass them. But man, that Rain Corps mission, so it's not a stealth mission. You have to blow up these canisters above the Rain Corps, okay? And then you have to get right in front of the door so it can ram the door. And you got to do it 3 or 4 times. I forget. It's like 3 or 4 times. And if you let it trample you or at least slap you, it doesn't just knock you away. It's one hit. It's a 1-hit kill. You're dead. So if you let it hit you at all, you're dead. Just a little bit. If you let it hit you just a little bit, you're dead. So you gotta blow these canisters up. Plus, there's guys running in, so you gotta shoot the guys while this Rain Corps is running all over the place, and you gotta precise time it. These canisters and blow them up over the Rain Corps so the fire gets on it and burns it, and then you gotta run right in front of the door so it rams at you. And hits the door. Oh man, it's frustrating. Pat said he almost rage quit the game and almost deleted it. That was a hard mission. That was on easy, dude. I can't imagine on hard. I can't even imagine on hard.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was thinking I was thinking to myself the whole time that whole Jabba the Hutt sequence was going on. I said, it's a good thing Raph quit this game. Yeah, I can just imagine you, dude, just raging. I know you don't even rage in games, but I can just imagine you'd be like, oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah, I mean, that game was just kind of frustrating.
That's what I'm saying. You were frustrating at the beginning of it. I couldn't even imagine this mission. It's one of the worst missions. It's like, as far as mechanics are concerned, it's one of the worst missions I've ever played in a video game. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know who passed the game in its current state. It's really weird.
Yeah, because
Ubisoft as a company is just really bad right now. Who knows what Shadows do? Mirage was bad. Outlaws is not good. I mean, if you take away, I know you just like the Star Wars element too, but if you take away that, it's like...
Oh yeah, no, if you take that, it's a bad game. I'm only playing it for the story. Star Wars. If you take away the Star Wars element and the story, I wouldn't be playing that game.
So Shadows has me horrible.
I mean, I'm gonna give it a shot. It's on Ubisoft Plus. I want to give it a shot. I want to try it.
I still don't know why they're doing Samurais and Assassin's Creed. It seems so out of place.
I'm gonna try that, and I'm gonna try it in October. I'm gonna try that, and I'm gonna try Prince of Persia in the month I rent. I'm gonna try them. I know what you mean by buying, but I just don't trust those games right now.
Ubisoft as a company needs to take a long break.
I just don't trust Ubisoft games right now to actually buy the games and feel confident that I'm going to enjoy them. That's the problem. I mean, I've bought so many of their games and been so disappointed, which Watch Dogs is one of them. Watch Dogs Legion. Oh, man. And I'm going to finish it. I'm going to eventually go back and finish it. I want to play the first one first. I think I want to do them in order. I know there's no story that's in order. I just like to do them in order. But I mean, Legion was not. It was okay. Very mediocre. Valhalla was very draggy. Very draggy. Have you beat that yet?
No, I'm 31 hours into it, but I'm actually enjoying it overall. It has some areas.
Oh, it's good to know that it gets better. I'm probably just not going to start my.
It's enjoyable.
I'm probably not going to start my save over again because I already know what the story is. So, Valhalla was draggy, and then Mirage was very draggy. Mirage was just seemed like a big side mission. I don't know what's with their games seeming like big side missions. I don't know what's going on there.
They don't know what they're doing anymore.
Outlaws is the same way. Outlaws is like a big side mission. It pretty much is. Like a big side mission.
The fans, dude. Because everybody complained that Odyssey was not like Assassin's Creed.
I do blame the Ubisoft
they don't know what to do anymore.
I do. Alex, you're one of them.
Like, they ruined Ubisoft because it's like they made a perfect game. They made a great game.
Oh yeah, Origins and Odyssey are
how bad it
the
is.
two best games that they've ever made, actually.
Yeah, so now they don't know what to do anymore.
Yeah. I mean, what else did they? Far Cry 6 was good. I give Far Cry 6.
It's just the same thing.
But it is just the same formula as all the other Far Cry games, and the side missions. I mean, if you're not going to count the main story, the side missions are very blah. It's just the same missions over and over again. Go get my canister. You gotta fill up this. You gotta fill up this gas tank before the group comes and gets it. Get this gas out of here. Blah blah blah. You know, the same stuff. Go get our supplies from this base and take out this. You know, these guys. Blah. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, you have that game now. We're probably gonna play it again. It's a good game. The story's good. I like the story.
But it's just they need to just take a break.
Didn't you buy Far Cry 6?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We'll play it sometime. I mean, I need probably next year because I need a break from it. I beat it like the beginning of this year or like end of last year or something like that with Cat. We need to beat Tiny Tina's first and Full Body first.
Beat up Tina.
Tiny Tina, yeah. I beat her up.
Trial of the Blues.
Far Cry 6 was good. What is another one? Outlaws is good. It's good. It's just clunky. Story's a little bland. Could be better. I guess that's what they had so far, right? It's come out. There's 4 games.
Mm-hmm. When did
Watch Dogs Legion come out? When did that game come out? Seems like it's been like
2020.
Man, it's that old already.
Or 2021. I think it was 2021.
I don't know why it doesn't seem like that's that old. I don't know why. I haven't played Prince of Persia. I haven't played that Prince of Persia game, so I can't judge it. Oh, Skull and Bones was very mid. It was a 5, so it was mediocre. Oh, Motorfest was good. Motorfest was good. I gave it what, an 8. I like Motorfest. The crew of Motorfest was good. Yeah, and 6. I gave it a 6. A little above that. I liked Avatar. I know you didn't really like it. I gave it a 6.5. I mean, it still doesn't.
None of these games are like great games.
Riders Republic's fun. Riders Republic was fun. I mean, they have Rainbow Six. Oof. Man. Let's do one more teams and then we'll do a regular one, okay? Yeah, we'll do one more and then we'll do a duo. Cause I wanna crouch at the statue. That's what it tells me to do. To get It does. I read it. I was like, what do they want me to do? hard to face. I mean, nothing's hit over a 7 for Ubisoft as of late for a little bit. Mirage was a 6. I gave Mirage a 6. It was fine for what it was. And my 6 is an okay. So, it's an okay. Nice. Did they do Saints Row? No, they didn't do Saints Row.
No, I don't think so.
That was a 6 for me. Because we had fun. That was fun.
All those glitches.
You and I had fun. That was
The
hilarious.
mascot glitch.
Oh, Immortals Phoenix Rising. Oh, man. That was... If it wasn't for those puzzles, bro. If it wasn't for those puzzles, that would have actually been a pretty good game. If it wasn't for all those puzzles. Dang.
You love puzzles.
Did you ever play Immortals Phoenix Rising?
Yeah, I played like 2 hours of it and then I got bored.
Such a good game. Such a cool premise. Didn't you find it like a cool premise, but just executed poorly?
I don't even remember it, honestly.
I mean, it was kind of cartoony. Like, they had the cartoony animation with all the, like, Greek gods and stuff, and it was cool.
Mm-hmm.
And they could have made it like an Odyssey. I feel like if they would have made it like an Odyssey, I feel like...
loved it way more than Odyssey.
That's sad.
Yeah. I agree.
Because the Odyssey is just a better game.
Gaming hasn't died. Gaming communities are just losers. You need to die.
True. New Dawn was okay. I gave it a 6. It was okay. What did you give New Dawn?
I mean, yeah, it was just average. It wasn't really anything special.
What did you give Odyssey? Is that 10 for you?
I mean, it was, at the time it was like a 9, because it was my second favorite game behind Red Dead, but now it's more like an 8, because it's like still a very good game, but it doesn't compare to something like Baldur's Gate, for instance. So as the time goes on, it'll probably keep moving down when games get better and better and better.
And I don't have it on my list, because I started doing my list last year. I was telling myself last year, I was like, I gotta start making a list of these. So then that way I can, I have a list. Which is nice. Oh yeah, I forgot Vertigo. Aren't they making like a sequel to Vertigo? Aren't they making that sequel? They're making a Vertigo too, aren't they?
Dude, that ending was so disturbing. That they had like him touching the baby. It's like really so disgusting, dude. It just why they had to end the game with that? Like I was such a little It made me so grossed out too.
It was a good game though.
I mean, all I think about is that. I can't even think of anything else. It was just it stuck in my mind.
What did he touch the baby? What?
In the when the credits was rolling, it was supposed to be her earliest memory. It was like her the baby, it was like crying and screaming. He was like doing things, and then Mike was like, "Oh, stop!" And he's like, "It's my baby. I can do what I want." And it was like it was so disturbing. It was, and you could hear his zipper. It was like, oh, it was terrible.
I don't remember. What game were you playing? I don't remember this.
You were reacting the same way as me. Do you just not remember?
No. I'll have to go
That was
back.
like the worst way to end the game, because I think it was either right after the credits or right when the credits were rolling, I forget. But it was like the worst way to end that game. It was so bad. It's like, oh.
I gave it a 7.5 out of 10.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even rate the game. That's just, it's disgusting out of 10.
I don't remember that. I don't even remember that. You were playing a different game. I don't remember that.
Dude, you were like, this is disturbing. You were agreeing. It was really
Oh, I was. It was on the stream. I'll have to. Vertigo didn't have anything to do with that. That didn't make any sense.
Well, we're saying the girl who was crazy, part of the reason she grew crazy is because of her upbringing, and that's where it started, was the point. But she died at the end, if you remember, so it started playing her memories or whatever. Or her earliest stuff, that's where it started.
Yeah, I remember that, but I don't remember.
And that was like how it, like, it was just so gross.
I don't remember that.
I wish I didn't remember it.
Yeah, well, I forgot about it, so. Unbound. What game was that? What was Unbound?
Need for Speed.
Oh, Need for Speed Unbound. Okay, yeah, that was a good game. I gave that a
Better than the
7.5.
Crew.
Yeah, I gave it over the Crew. Crew was a 6. I gave that a 7.5. Holy crap, it's already 2 o'clock. How long are you staying on?
I'm about to get off.
I'll probably play another game or so. Oh man, yeah, it sucks that this year's kind of a dud. That is what it is. I totally forgot Life is Strange is coming out this year, to be honest with you.
Oh wow. How dare you forget Life is Strange?
I mean, I think the towards the end of the year, I think we're gonna have better games for sure. It sounds like. You got Life is Strange, Indiana Jones. Like I said, Indiana Jones, I think it's just gonna be a 7. But you got Indiana Jones. Not for you though. Indiana Jones is coming out in like January. Like what? No, it's kind of like March or something like that.
Something like that.
I promised Nike I would play Black Ops 6 Zombies with him. So, if he's on. Yeah, Stellar Blade was kind of a disappointment. It wasn't really a disappointment. It's a 6, but I'm gonna finish it. I have it. I bought it cheap. I bought it like for $40. Something like that. I bought it with like the buy 2 get 1. So. What do you say so far your favorite game is besides like I know you do this in Life is Strange, but I'm just saying like so far out of the new games you played so far this year that have come out, which one do you like the most?
Out of all the new games?
Yeah, out of all the new games, nothing new. I mean nothing old, excuse me.
I mean, I can't even think of the ones I've played now, they're so little.
I guess Suicide Squad.
I mean, look at my screenshots again. And I know, that Quarry game was made last year.
Yeah, that doesn't count. That's an older game. I'm talking about ones that have come out this year. I guess Suicide Squad would be my favorite.
I mean, I guess Suicide Squad is the best one that came out this year.
They consider that like a big flop. It's like the worst.
Yeah.
They consider that one of the worst games this year.
Yeah.
I actually enjoyed it. I mean, I don't know how Nike was gonna plan on I don't know how he was planning on grinding that game. Remember, he was like, "I want to grind this, like non-stop." I know you got a little upset with Pat and Nike when we were playing it.
Yeah.
Because you and I basically were only playing it by ourselves. We're together, but crap.
Yeah, that was its own other thing, especially with Pat. Alex, I understood he just didn't like the group. I always knew he didn't like the group. Pat, he just apparently only wanted to really play it solo, and he was just doing it with us just for whatever. And it's like, okay, that whole game kind of just got really sour. Now, I enjoyed the game for as the game is concerned, but it really got soured as a group experience because it really just was not what I want. I wanted this year for the group, talking about what we do with them, to be like Suicide Squad really stretched out, WWE Dregs League, and like nobody wanted to, besides for us, which we enjoyed himself, obviously, but and it just like got ruined. My hopes and desires this year just got shut down by Pat and Alex and Mason.
Yeah,
So,
it's a shame.
it is what it is.
Yeah, I know you were really
I
like
can't force
hyped
them
on
to
like
like things.
you were like super hyped on like dragging out Suicide Squad, but then we kind of irritated you and. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks, my game. So we're doing Frankie B. Stone Sunday.
Frankie. Here's Frankie.
How long is that game? Do you know?
I think all those games are like 5 to 8 hours, I don't know.
Okay. So when do you want to start Tiny Tina's again? Probably after that game, I guess. Go back to it.
I mean, you know, we should like casually do those. I mean, now that Pat's in school, we can kind of finish up.
Hey, Frosty.
Catherine.
Good
That's
timing.
Like there's only like 2 hours left in Catherine, so that's like a one-nighter.
Oh yeah. We can finish Catherine's full body. I got that.
With our amazing gameplay, we're just hitting R1 so it does it for us.
It is pretty good
It's
gameplay.
an enjoyable little story though.
It's a very mid story, dude. I mean, it's a good thriller, like a good whatever, like mystery, I guess, or.
Mm-hmm.
I'll work on that next week. I'm gonna work on those quests next week. Yeah, it sucks. I lost my. Oh, that's Raps. Raps is the second guy. I gotta play this DLC, this Avatar DLC. I bought it, so.
What a great purchase.
Shut up, dude. I bought it, so I bought that $100 pack, so I'm like, I feel obligated. I gotta probably. I'm gonna play it.
Dude, I was so surprised when you bought it. I was like, why?
But, the thing is, I have to beat the last mission still. Because it glitched on me. So, right when the mission left. Well, right when you finished the mission, you didn't let it finish. You dropped right out.
I did. I didn't drop out, dude. Credits rolled and everything. I didn't drop out.
They rolled for you.
Well, I mean, I can't help it not triggering for you.
Dude, you dropped out. It said you were like, oh, okay, we're done. And then you just dropped out. You didn't even let it finish, so it never counted for me.
No, I mean, dude, it was I was at the main menu. I didn't drop out. Like after the cutscenes roll, it just went back to the main menu. That's just how it happened.
Whatever, dude. It didn't count for me, which I was irritated.
Well, that's just a glitch.
Yeah, whatever, dude. A glitch on you.
Glitch,
A glitch on you, dude. I blame you for that glitch. Yup. I blame you for that glitch. I guess Medieval Dynasty we're not going to go back to. I guess we're done with that.
Whenever we'll go back and forth with it. I mean, it is kind of what it is.
Oh, we got 8 hours in it, though. I feel like I kind of got my time in it anyways. It was fun. I spent, like, what, $5 on it? I got it on sale, like, $10, something like that. $5 or $10. I'll keep it installed. The Outer Worlds. Catherine's full body. We're only 2 hours into this game, dude. How do we only have 2 hours left?
Well, I mean, because we're not doing the gameplay, dude.
Oh, that
Gameplay
is
most of the
that's
thing.
true.
We're skipping it, so we're just watching the cutscenes basically with like an extra tiny bit. We're really treating it
I mean,
like
it's a 12-hour game, though, dude, with gameplay. So, what would you take that off then? You're gonna take off.
I mean,
like,
I already know there's only 2 hours left. I looked it up. About where I'm at and everything. It's 2 hours left.
how many hours you got into the game?
I mean, we played it for a couple hours. I think we're close to hitting 3 because it's like 2 something, and we only have 2, maybe 2.5 left.
Dude, according to how long to beat, it's a 12-hour game.
Yeah, that is way off.
It is not way off, dude.
But dude, we'll see. We'll see.
Broski. You there?
Yep.
Oh. And then we got Dragon's Crown Pro. We gotta play that together. Dude, you know what game? Dude, you know what game Sean and Eli love? It's hilarious. Whole.io, that dollar game we bought. They love that game. We sat there for
That's
like
so random.
2 hours playing that on this last game night.
So random. I mean, it's
fun.
fine for what it is.
It's a fun game. It's super fun, especially with like
It's better than
people.
Call of Duty.
That's kind of is, yeah. Is it online? Because we can play together. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, I'm just. I got my money's worth out of it after playing like 30 minutes. It's fine for 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, I got like 3 hours in it.
I just bought it for platinum, and then
It's not online. It's offline. It's offline only. Huh?
I bought it originally thinking it was gonna have a platinum, and it either didn't or the platinum was too hard. I just stopped.
Yeah. It has a platinum. Black hole.
Okay, well, it was just too difficult.
Very rare.
Or not worth it. I got 96 platinum.
What do you gotta do? How do you get to obtain all other trophies? That's literally it, dude. I already unlocked.
Oh, dude, that's what all platinum trophies say is obtain all other trophies.
Shut up, dude. Collect 1 full set of stickers. Collect all stickers. Upgrade magnet power up to maximum level, which I'm almost doing. Upgrade get bigger power up, which I'm almost doing. Upgrade get bigger power up to maximum level. I'm almost doing that. Upgrade speed power up, which I'm almost there. Upgrade shrink power up, which I already did, and I got that trophy, but not the maximum yet. Reach 10th level in endless mode. Oh, I haven't done that. Reach 15th level in endless mode. A lot of endless mode stuff. Unlock 5 skins. Unlock 10 skins. Yeah, we gotta do that. Die 47 times. I don't know how you get that. Kill 100 enemies. So it's not actually super hard.
Yeah, just not worth doing.
Oh, I guess DeMonte bought this game too. That's hilarious, dude. Yeah, everybody seemed to love this game, oddly enough. This and a lot of people loved. How much did we spend for that Daddy game? Who's your daddy?
$10.
Yeah, everybody loves that game. Oddly enough, Eli says it's very disturbing, but he likes it. It's funny. Yeah, whole IO. That was a good one to tell me to get, dude. Guys like it. It's bizarrely relaxing. Whole IO is. It is. Oh yeah, I beat Ghost of Tsushima a while back, Frosty. I haven't done the DLC yet. I'm waiting for them to announce 2, and then I'm going to go back and play the DLC. Or that new level. According to Pat, it's like, what, 2 hours?
Mm-hmm.
So. Yep. I beat it, Frosty. What, are you going to get off in like 5?
Yeah, I'm about to get off.
Nice. I'll go when you go. My guy. Yeah, I beat Ghost of Tsushima. When did I beat it? When I beat it, when it came out, what, 2019, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was before COVID it came out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it beat it like 2020, I think. No! Came out after COVID, 2020. July 17th, 2020. So I beat it like in 2021, somewhere around there. Way before you, Frosty. I'm a little newer to the channel. I believe I have all my gameplay on the stream.
That was the time that Real was like always calling it a Chinese game.
Oh, that was hilarious, dude. We kept arguing. We're like, dude, you can't say that.
Not
He's like,
Chinese.
they're the same. I'm like, no, they're not the same, dude. They don't like each other. Don't ever say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. That was hilarious. I wonder how many people have voted on this now.
He played the game after too. I don't remember if he liked it or not.
Holy crap, we got 12 votes, and holy mackerel, Warhammer's got 17% right now, Astrobot's got 25%, Funko Fusion's got 8%, and Dragon Age is still in lead at 50%. So.
Well, I gotta go.
Alright, brother. Night, God bless, man.
God
Talk to you
bless.
tomorrow. Tomorrow's story night, right? Story game night. Nice. I'll play Star Wars. Alright, brother. God bless. Alright, guys. Hey, Frosty. We're going to end it here. Thank you guys so much for joining the Gamer Jeffro stream. Make sure you guys vote on what new game would you be interested in to see me playing on the channel. We're going to do Star Wars tomorrow night. So Outlaws is going to be tomorrow night on the big screen. So join me there. If my brother's over, then we'll just do it here on the on the small screen because it's on the Xbox regardless. But thank you guys so much for joining the Gamer Jeffro stream. I don't know who's watching it. I only know you. John left. So, but make sure you guys vote on the poll. We're already going to be playing Indiana Jones. We're already going to be playing Black Ops 6. So those are not on the list. Black Myth Wukong. Oh, man, dude. It just depends on that. I don't want to put that on the list because Black Myth is this... I looked it up. It says Souls-like. I'm not a Souls-like guy. I suck at them. So I won't be getting my money's worth out of it unless it's like a super sale or something like that, but it's gotta be like at least $10 for me to even try it. I sucked at Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I understand I'm not gonna get good because I don't like that. I just don't like those games. They're easy if you get good. Here's the thing. I don't have time to get good. I don't want to get good, so I just don't play them. I understand it's probably a great game, and I'm not gonna take that away from it. If people enjoy it, then that's great. It's not my cup of tea. It doesn't have a difficulty setting. I don't have time to keep playing it over and over and over again and dealing with it. I just don't play them. They're just not my thing. That's why I haven't played Rise of Ronin. Rise of Ronin looked interesting. Black Myth Wukong looked interesting until I heard it was a Souls-like game, and I was definitely going to play Black Myth Wukong until I heard it was a Souls-like game and that there was no difficulty setting. I was like, dang it, because I was really wanting to play it, but yeah, I'm not. Elder Scrolls, I like the premise to it, but I just don't like the gameplay. I tried to play it, don't like it. So I just don't like the slow, sluggish feel to those games, and I just don't like that. It's just not my cup of tea. So the list is Astrobots, Funko Fusion, Dragon Age, and Warhammer. So vote on those. Those are the ones that I have to buy. So I'll have to buy those. Veilguard I was probably going to buy. Warhammer, Nike and I were planning on playing that. Funko Fusion, Nike and I were planning on playing it, but we weren't sure yet. So if Nike plays with me. So Astrobot, I'm probably going to get it either way next year. I'm waiting on a sale on Astrobot anyways. But so it's definitely going to be played on the channel. This is kind of more of like what you guys want to see on the channel. I'm going to finish up Retro Jeffro, and then I want to put up what retro game you guys wanted me to see me play next. So that's going to be coming up. And I got a poll 9 months ago. I got Sims Life with Jeffro, Sims 4 on Saturdays. So I got to play that. I just haven't had a chance. I've been busy with some other games and stuff. So I think we're going to start doing that more in the winter time. We're going to start doing Sims Life with Jeffro. We'll play The Sims for like an hour every Saturday or so and have fun with it. And we'll do like cut videos and stuff like that for the Gamer Jeffro Plays channel. So thank you guys so much for joining the Gamer Jeffro stream. We will see you guys later. Till then, Gamer Jeffro is out. Till next time, see ya and God bless.